Hello everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy. We're a little bit short on time, so we'll hop back into what I was doing. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, short intro today because we need to be on the move.
Yes, we do.
Are we waiting for a Colby to get back still?
We are waiting for a Colby.
Okay, that's fine. I was doing side quests.
I kind of figured you were.
Yep, because there's a... I got my tank to 77. Ooh. The only thing being that, I may want to, I don't know. We can't take Thancredin with us. Colby needs to do the well, which I have not tanked yet, but I have healed it. So, whoever we get, hopefully they're good. Because it's a bit stressful. Just a little bit. I'm going to repair that real quick and put on some new gear, because I do have some new gear. Because I have, being a busy beaver, I have... Okay, I can't actually execute it in the air. You know, it'd be cool if I could. Whoosh. Whoosh. Where's the mender? Mender! Oh, there. Hi.
Okay. Don't mind me as I'm turning this into a goldsmith stream for the moment. Totally fine.
I need this. Ooh. I need a ring. Could definitely use the feet.
Let's see. One,
earring.
Two.
Earring less important. Other ring.
One, two.
Hello.
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 I see you have returned.
Yes, I have.
The only other one I have is this one.
And I actually remembered to take my thing off the BRB screen.
Hey!
Hey,
is the
all right.
in the game too? Oh my gosh, we are set to go.
I know, right?
I knew I had one more. Okay.
Alright.
Sort. Alright, it's just a weapon.
I hear Sook.
All this new gear.
There we go.
Oop, hang on. I am mid-craft right now, so you'll have to bear with me a second.
I mean, it's a long invite, so.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot apply glamour plates. Must go back to someplace where I can. I can't go into a dungeon with half a glamour. Come on. Too much of red mage. Gotta have that apex glam going on. Okay, there we go. Nope, okay. Not that one. Where is it?
Go ahead and switch back over now. Black Mage 406.
Tank? Where did I put it?
Yay.
There it is.
406. Let me repair too. Oops, the other way. I'm happy with my gear. It feels good. Except for the part where my spell speed is not quite where I want it to be, but that's okay. Not quite there, but it's getting close. I want that 2.3k spell speed back. It's amazing! 6 fire 3 casts every ley line, or fire 4 casts every ley line. 6! I want that back.
I want that back.
Well, okay then. It looks like we are both good.
I want my fire back.
Also, me thinking, because since physical melee no longer have costs on all their stuff, maybe skill speed will come back into play.
I think so. I want more skill speed for my warrior, actually. But it's crit though. I'm gonna have to have crit because warrior is crit build always. But I kind of like going fast, so I don't know. Samurai for sure is gonna be skill speed all the way. I think what else I have is gonna be skill speed. I don't know. Gunbreaker, probably. It feels slow to me, too. Then again, everything feels slow. I guess just a product of playing Red Mage, everything... There's all that's constant waiting. It's like, please let me cast the next thing now. But it's good because I'm planning at the same time.
Wait, that's how you feel as a Red Mage?
Yeah, you would probably hate it.
Don't at me.
Don't at me.
Yeah, you would probably hate Red Mage just because you don't get a whole lot of casts very quickly.
You mean besides the fact that I already hate Red Mage the moment I picked it up?
Red Mage is a wonderful class. How dare you?
Should I?
I don't like Red.
Yes,
I don't like playing Red Mage.
Got it.
Although it's the choice.
There's a difference.
Do you want me to go healer or do you want me to go tank?
If you go healer, then we're going to be looking for a tank.
Tank
is easier to get right now.
Yeah, tank's easier to get. I'll go Astro.
It's your call. Okay.
Yeah. Not a big deal.
I mean, I have a feeling we're going to need that XP.
Potentially.
Yeah, because, we are already partway into the 78 quests. Extra XP wouldn't be a bad idea right now.
No, I wouldn't.
All right. You ready?
Yep.
Ready.
Okay.
See?
There we go.
Ready.
The
Let's
only
go.
other thing is that we're going to be on the unknown tanks timeline.
I mean, here's hoping, right?
So we're all ready. Why aren't we going in?
It takes a second. We should actually get into an instance.
There we go.
By the way, shout out to the Steam Summer Sale, which I have barely spent anything on.
Same.
Oh, we've got a Gunbreaker with us.
Hey!
Yep, food if you need it.
Food, thank you for reminding me. Food! Also scroll. Scroll. Scrolling.
Getting food. Where are my sausages? There they are.
Sausage!
Yeah, there's a... it's tenacity food, but it's good food.
Yes.
Critical hit. You know what? Critical hit's fine. We're gonna use that food.
Spire. Oh, right. I'm probably gonna want to be diurnal.
Let's just open with this. Why not? Fire!
Oh, dear. I think we're in trouble.
How so?
All the spell seeds gone to his head.
No, I only have 5 fire fours. Only 5.
What a shame.
I know, right? It is shameful.
You're right.
Getting this Raiden thrust down is going to be hard.
Oops, no, not that button. Nope.
Oh,
Don't want to burn all my.
From the rear.
Don't want to burn all my mana. Not there.
Can you just convert?
Yeah, but I also had 8,000 mana, and I was hitting despair. I'm like, wait a minute. Something not computing right here.
Alright, you were to less.
Woo!
Hold tight for divination.
Coming closer.
Thank you. There you go. Wait. It didn't work! God damn it, the last card didn't work.
Rip. It's fine. It's fine.
So annoying.
Not a huge deal.
Alright. There's the diggy where I needed it. Here we go. Now we're good for divination.
Yay! Extra deeps.
This one. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Dead.
We'll use this. Oh, so that's where you use Umbral Soul. Okay, I now understand. It's actually not meant to be used as part of the rotation. It's meant to be used in between fights.
Go, Colby, go.
I understand. Oh, tank is moving. Okay. Tank is moving.
Switching to
I like to punch something.
Yeah, I gave you a buff and everything.
Uh-huh.
Okay, tank. Tank, please.
Uh-oh.
Tank.
Yeah, he's got those cooldowns on. I think he realizes.
Yeah, but we don't get that many. Me speaking as when I tank, I know there aren't that many cooldowns available. You have to rotate them a lot more strictly. Even then, they don't all line up.
I should kill another one. Oh, it didn't. Oh well, lightning will take care of it.
It doesn't. Oh, that's perfect. Light speed's so much better now. It doesn't diminish the value of the card. Not the value of the card, just put a card out. The value of the skill.
Rip. Oh well.
Alright.
Yay.
Umbral Soul. Umbral Soul. Wow, it even keeps up that. Oh my god. I don't even have to switch back and forth. Oh my god. This is nice. I can just keep popping that. I keep Umbral 3 up. Yes, please. It's on a 2-second cooldown.
Greater Armadillo. This sounds like something you'd fight as a Lobby adventurer.
Yeah, sure. Let's hear you say that about it when it kicks your butt. 10 ways to Sunday.
Right here.
Here, it's Colby.
Thank you.
Woo!
It's like I'm playing chess a little bit.
Stack on P3. Oh boy,
You're
okay.
gonna want to back up.
Yeah, I'm just out of it.
God damn it!
Yep, you're gonna want to
There's
back
a
up.
dragon here.
And
Shoot,
in.
get in. Ow! I didn't get in. Wait, I got hit by 2 things?
Apparently.
I did not see 2 things, I saw 1. I died instantly. Why did I die instantly?
I wasn't watching, I don't know.
It's only 40k damage. I have a little more than that.
Should we focus on ad or?
Yes, kill the ads.
Unless it said I ate the basic AoE, in which case the server tick screwed me.
That's more likely than just about anything else.
Stack on Petrie. It's gonna be out again,
Yep,
most
out again.
likely. Yep.
But the tank.
Yep, that's okay.
Can this reach?
And in.
Yes, it can. Okay.
Can't get this time. Wait, when did? Oh! I know why I took that damage now. Okay, I know why. I
There are
wasn't paying
extra
attention
little,
earlier.
extra circle of AoEs.
No. The initial pop of the getaway marker. I forgot about that damage. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, let me do the thing. Thank you.
And
Oh, it's only him.
there we go.
Lightning 3 then. Or Thunder 3. And ley lines, let's go. You know. Anyway. Whoa, boy. Right on top of the ley lines. Rude things. Rude things. Between the lines. Press have to pay respects to ley lines. Rotate the thunder here. Oh wow, okay, never mind about thunder. Didn't need that thunder anyway.
Okay, I'd like to get on the flank, please.
Flank doesn't exist. It's a myth.
Oh, it's stuck on me. Okay. I'm coming to you. You. Whoa, okay. That works. That works.
And I don't know what it does when that is farther out like that. No, nothing. That's nothing. Okay. Out.
In. Dead. Yes! Yes! Need. I could use that. Need. Pass on that. You get that. I get the other one.
I'm mad. I still haven't gotten anything out of chests in any dungeon.
I really don't want to tell you that when I ran, what was it? I was running Ravel earlier. I saw at least 3 pieces of maiming gear that I passed on.
Ouch.
Oh.
Oh, you spinny boy.
All the stuff.
Oops, I just screwed my spinny boy.
You did.
I fat-fingered my spinny boy. I'm sad. We need more foul. Oh, our starter, yes please. Self-destruct. Oh.
Ow.
Okay. Boom. Spinny boy.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be a thing.
Are you enjoying
on,
that?
Isn't it?
I don't know.
I'm hoping not.
I'm gonna make this jump. Ah!
Jump!
Did you at least get chicken dinner?
No.
Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're moving.
Get treasure coffer. I got it.
You got it. Okay.
Probably shouldn't be. Hey, there's something for Kobe.
Hey, there you go.
Come on, line of sight.
I don't think he cares about line of sight right now.
I care. God
you
damn it.
care. I care.
God
Everybody
damn it.
else cares.
He hit his ability. No. That is the worst ability. It is terrifying.
Oh, now proceed to panic ley lines right now.
Come on, Liz, I'm leaving it up to you to kill everything in line of sight.
I'm working on it.
I'm single target.
I'm working on it.
Why would you pull this much things? Alright.
We're thinning the herd.
Try. Can't do anything different. There we go. Take some extra damage.
I won't do this right now.
Forgot that I burned something earlier.
Uh-oh. Okay, we good.
Yes.
Treasure coffer.
I cry. Where?
I got it.
Ooh, fending
Fending
earrings.
earrings.
Those look cool.
Any midair.
Oh, they're different. Oh, they're less cool.
They're less cool.
Less cool.
There we go.
Okay. Have you been in?
Oh, yeah.
Have you been in the monastery? No, it's not. It's right around a lighthouse.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Sky. Iron's saying spam your AoE moves. You don't have TP anymore.
I know. I know, but Black Mage does more AoE damage than I do.
Well, yeah. Both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay. Out.
If I remember correctly, this is the one where the other things happen. Yeah, this is the one where you get inside.
You're gonna want to be
I
inside.
cut those off.
Well,
Yeah.
but don't get pushed back into the things.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. And then it is dispose. Or is it dispose? What is it? It's the spinning
Just
one.
turn with him.
Yeah.
At least it's not race car.
No, it's not.
Oh, we want to get away from that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the tank question.
Boom.
Reset myself
Rotation
now.
is garbage right now. It's okay.
Balance the Colby.
Woo! We're gonna want to be out soon.
Yep.
That would be right about now.
Rain and thrust. There. Okay.
You got it.
I got it.
Got plenty of time with
Just
that one.
stay out for a second if you can, or else
Now go in.
there are skills you can use.
Oh. Okay. And time to lay lines. Tank booster.
Not a problem. A little more of a problem now that I don't have the extra abilities. I just used them. But we're all good.
We good.
Rain and thrust. I got it. I'm out.
Yeah, you got plenty of time with this, so there's literally nothing to worry about with it. Okay, now it's going to be the pushback. Yep. Now the rotation. Leave this way. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Yep, that's okay. Go ahead and do triple here. Call me if you want to LB this. I totally wouldn't be against it.
Nah, I'm gonna hold. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, we won't get the thing. Yeah, we got it. And poof. Alright, what do we get out of the coffer? We get
Striking.
striking.
That
and-
looks good. Ooh. Okay, I like the top of it. I'm not sure I like the rest of it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we're gonna pull. We're gonna
Color
pull
schemes
here. Oh,
That's a big thing, crystal.
I am considering running Nocturnal just so I can prepare to save their butts. Because this tank. Tank, oh tank. You are beginning to aggravate me. All the arrows stay close to divination.
Yeah, I'm spamming AoEs.
that? Oh, Heart of Light.
Whew, alright.
Okay.
Oh God, this
Yeah.
All right. Who had the orgy?
What?
Belt of Scouting.
Ooh! Ring for me. Yes, please. Yes!
Right. Yep. Kill him before.
Did you build? Got it.
Ley lines.
That one's gonna rebuild.
That's okay. We got good DPS right now, so we got nothing to worry about.
I might get aggro. Yeah, I got aggro. Left
That's
first.
okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just put this up first, real quick.
They come
Didn't
back
catch all
at-
of them.
They
Oh,
come
well.
back at full anyway.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter.
No, they don't.
They don't?
No.
Oh, thought they did.
Nope. They do not.
Next bitch.
See?
Oh, nice.
So it's not wasted.
That's good.
So I found out what the hot fix was for last night.
What was
What's
it?
that?
It was to fix a problem with certain video cards and certain monitor combinations that would cause the game to crash.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
were they talking about running in DirectX 11 or something like that?
Yeah.
The frame rate's too high. They lock the frame rate. Have I seen this one? I think I have seen that one.
Red Mage's arm.
Yeah. No, I don't want it.
Slain. Yes, please.
Yes.
And passed on that.
I'm surprised you don't want the red mage.
I have one I like better.
Uh,
A couple that I like better, because that would be for glamour anyway. I'm not at a point where I can really get.
oh,
weapons
right,
red
because
mage
you
on.
have the raid one. It's a 405, right?
Yeah,
Storage.
I do.
That's right.
Oh, those are all blades. I thought those were feathery wings.
Well,
Oh,
they're
no.
Both.
They are all the above.
Both.
I appreciate the fact, by the way, with Umbral Soul, that between fights, I can actually get into my fire combo faster. I really can. I will always have 3 stacks of Umbral Ice and
Oh, yeah.
3 hearts.
Well, Jesse, it is complicated because I'm at higher levels. At beginner levels, it's actually straightforward and eases you into all the mechanics. Welcome to Endgame.
Oh, speaking of, should mention, how recently you played Alexander Prime?
Shit. Yes, I have. Great. Is there time stop?
Nope.
Oh, shit!
Oh, wait, this one. Oh,
That.
crap. I forgot about that.
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't mind me. I'm not paying attention to
I
mechanics.
wasn't paying attention to it either.
Nobody's
Inside,
paying
inside,
attention.
inside.
Oh, boy. Did I get in? No.
All right. Yay for res immunity.
Yay!
Okay.
Don't mind me. I'll just let Petrie deal with my 2 stacks now. I have nice stacks.
Okay, so, about
Okay.
this.
Oh, this part. Yeah, this part.
Inside.
In. Now it's gonna be the
It
4
rotates.
thingies. Oh, rotate. Yep. Which one's next?
I think it's south. first,
Yours. Yep, yours.
Yep. I'm good at guessing.
I'm not really attacking. I'm just trying to learn mechanics right now.
Good. Go.
You'll have time. It repeats a bunch.
Go again.
Last one's in the center. It will be quick.
Go. We're good. Good. Stacks are clear. Shit.
Okay, so that was your warning on how to do this.
All right.
Now do it right.
Now do it right.
Divination.
That one.
This is me. This is raid wide.
Yeah. Oh shoot.
I'll let it sit for a second.
Oh, flank. Go.
That's gonna be another raid wide.
Yeah, I know. I've already prepped for it.
Yep. Woo!
I got a new skill called Forest Scope. It's pretty neat. Let me do fun
Oh,
stuff.
another one. Why not?
Okay, I don't have Forest Scope right this second. I got Spanielios.
It's probably gonna be
Weird.
Nails. Okay, this will be quadrants again. I would bet. Yeah, Heretics Fork, so watch it. Alright.
I'm already in the right
Yeah,
spot.
Cardinal.
There you go.
Oh wait, what?
Inter-cardinals.
Oh,
You want to
right.
be in corners because each of
I keep forgetting you want to be at the
be on
where
the corners.
where the things actually are as opposed to the opposite sides. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I always want to do it backwards based on
Yep.
how it looks.
Nope.
And here.
Okay, we're good.
Yep. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job.
Fuck this thing the fucking hell already.
Oh, but he's fun.
Nope, not yet. My finger slipped. I almost limit broke.
Whoops. I mean, we can. We got it.
Yeah.
Does that reset, my curiosity? Does not. Okay. Balance to Kobe.
Wait, no, that's from rear, and then the second one is from flank. There we go. I'm gonna stay on flank for the flank combo. Stand by for Titanfall.
Crystal nail.
Nails. Here comes Titanfall. And what's our mode of the day? In.
It alternates.
Yep.
It has so far. Prepare.
It's
Censure.
gonna be.
South Fork.
Should be. Yep. There it is. And you know what? I think it's time for some triple cast action here.
Probably.
Wouldn't hurt one bit. Alright.
And inside the last one.
And we're good.
There, Kobe.
LB. That's you, Colby.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice it in.
Alright, let's see.
The ring.
Ring. Neat.
Which
Oh,
one?
I can't.
No, you already got a ring.
I already got a ring. Put new stuff on. My spell speed went down. Nah! It's a unique guy.
Gosh, it was very shiny, Jesse.
What is that? Oh, that's the, Yeah, I know what that is. Okay.
Oh, geez. Something ain't right. Everything just shattered within me.
Here, I heal that.
Okay, off we go.
To the cutscene.
Peach, you probably got the calm.
I did, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Keeping up with that mess.
You definitely deserved it, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and proceed with, yay, new gear. Wait, so wait a minute, I actually got... Did I actually I leveled up in that dungeon?
I'm gonna mute myself for this cutscene.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, no, wait, no, I didn't. Because tank bonuses. Alright, I am going to go to the settlement, Petrie, and continue MSQ.
Okay, give me a second.
Mhm.
I was gonna do a thing real quick. Actually, no,
Oh.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Okay. Actually, I've got 1 minute left of that bonus XP. Switch to Goldsmith!
Which one? Oh, I know where we are. It's like, where are we going? Oh, right.
Okay, yes. Do that. 5, 9. Observe.
Alright.
Okay. That one. Plenty of time. Yes, good. Gives me that bonus XP. There we go. Okay, just before the food runs out. Perfect. Whew! Alright. Let me know when you're here. I'm waiting by crafting.
Yep, I am in the area.
Okay.
I am on my mount. I'm so damn close. I am 1 foot, 1 foot aether, current, and 3 quests, which haven't appeared yet, away from flying in this area.
Ooh, okay.
Yep, I did some work on that today. Well,
Nice.
I did a lot of stuff this morning.
Nice.
Okay, I am here.
Ooh,
I have
that
arrived.
sounds... Perfect. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and finish this craft off.
Mhm.
Perfect. Okay. And continuing. All right. Where's our thing? Oh, there's our thing.
Yep, over here.
Remind me later to cash in some stuff
Okay.
for Goldsmith.
Hmm.
You know, Tristal's being very mature.
He is. Have we given him back his paintbrush out of curiosity?
The paintbrush. I say let Alphino keep it, and we make a constant running gag of it.
Which is
every time he says something really stupid. So, what masterpiece will you paint for us today here?
Yes.
Oh, master painter Alphino. Alphino, was 06 you're doing?
I hope not.
Oh, so I got the chess piece earlier. Now I'm getting a chess piece again. Cool.
Yep. This one will be
Cool.
better.
Might as well. Yes. I really needed the ring, though. The ring was the most important thing because I was still sitting on a 390 ring.
Yeah, I've got a glove I need to replace pretty soon. Nah, it's all good.
What's that? The heart. That's right, we do need a heart. This is a problem. Petrie, look at my staff.
What's wrong with your stuff? What is that? Is that a mechanical frog?
I don't think it is. I don't know. Actually, I actually don't know. No, it's a dwarven lignum pole. So I guess it's a.
Definitely a frog. Well, they've got the frogs hanging out in the countryside.
A winged frog, apparently.
Could be. Hard to tell.
Those are clearly not legs.
Well, no.
All right. Okay, new chest armor. Oh, and gloves and ring. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the. Oh wait, I already had those on earlier. Never mind. It's now 409.
Oh yeah, I probably should be opening these, shouldn't I?
Yeah, 409 chest for me.
Oh, hang on. I'll have to get it later.
Or actually, the chest is 415. So
Yeah,
this is
415.
way better than. What the hell is with these tassels? What the actual hell is with these tassels?
Okay. So,
What the actual hell is with these tassels? No, I don't think you understand.
they're little circles or little cones.
Yeah, you see them.
Yeah, it's to give them depth and so they look like tassels instead of just little flecks of fabric.
Okay. Oh, Middle was saying hello to you.
Yeah, I know. I saw her over here earlier. We could have teleported back here, technically.
Could have.
Yeah. Oh, please let this happen.
What did she call me?
Yes! So doing the healer quest, I already know kind of what this is about a little bit. Chief Zamot. Oh, hello.
to it. That was pathetic, Exarch. That was unenthusiastic. Need to see the glint in your eye when you go la-de-ho! There needs to be a glint in your eye. Wait a minute, where are your eyes? Let's just peel back that hood and see who you really are. I mean, hi. Darn, worth a shot.
The rest of us are also looking at doing that, but it's just you appear to taking it a little bit far. Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna go get ready for work. I just ended my stream.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, you guys. I'll see you guys later tonight. I'll probably just hang out because I'm not going to be playing or streaming when I come home. I'll be too dead tired to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, see you then.
Take care.
Oh dear. Okay.
I mean, this is a step in the right direction, restoring peace in the area. I mean, maybe it's not. However, at least it's not meanwhile. That word is banned.
Only by you.
When is the last time we had a meanwhile that was actually good for once?
No.
Oh, wait. No?
No, I'm having a glamour situation. Not to worry, I'm fixing it. Okay, that's better. I don't think I ever got the... I did not. Okay. Well, let's look on that.
Oh, God.
I don't...
We're gonna play... We're gonna play a game.
Yeah, I see that. Not sure how I feel about this.
It's like dwarf punting, but with slingshots, I think. Is they wear the wrong hat?
I'm hoping it'll be obvious. Oh, jeez.
It's like whack-a-mole. This is whack-a-mole.
Okay.
I think. That's whack-a-mole, yeah.
It is, but you gotta be careful of the hats.
Yeah, it's the red hat, I think. Okay. Yeah. You have to get the one with the red hat, it looks like. Okay. Do not hit one with a thole. Ha-ha!
Oh.
First try. First go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. Alright, it takes me a minor. What? Okay.
So basically 3D dwarf punting except with slingshots, apparently.
Kinda, yeah.
Or blowgun, or something.
Like that.
And they actually won it, which is kind of surprising, but sure. Okay.
I am leader. No. Kick. Yes.
Pant! Pant, want pant. 415. That'll work.
Probably.
By the way, I just want to say I appreciate the tassels on these Lalas.
They're not Lalas, they're dwarves. You know they're dwarves because they always hide their faces.
And they have exquisite beards.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Keep them safe, yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh.
Yep, do our best.
Yes. Yes. I just saw the message on that side. Oh, we gotta leave party. Okay.
All right.
You. Item sync to 415. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, there's a queue.
Which means there's a lot of people up right now.
There's a queue for this. I was not expecting that. That's the first time I've seen a queue for a individual thing like this. Okay, that's fine.
I didn't get one.
Keep it in your hands. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, good. I can actually do that. Good. One on the left is mine. Got it.
Is he a black mage for you?
Yes, he is. And we move. Now is not story time, Korot. I am a spitty boy with these tassels.
Oh dear. I sense a new glamour might be sticking.
Nah.
Okay. XR takes all the aggro. Good to know.
Hey, you know what? That's fine by me.
Oh yeah, that's great. What the actual heck?
Oh, Korot's in trouble.
Yeah. Oh, probably better kill this thing while I'm here.
That's actually a problem.
This is interesting. We kind of knew this though, but so on the trust system, the Exarch shows up as an all-rounder, so he can do anything, depending on what you need to fill. For the early one, it's good. For the rest of them, I don't think he shows up.
Oh.
But if you notice, in here at least, he's using skills from multiple...
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's healing, he's black maging.
a paladin skill. That tether is a paladin skill. And so modest, too.
What? Well, what? That was not a throwaway line.
Looks like you've been doing it for years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Potentially.
Uh-oh.
I mean...
Kuru's problem. Give me aggro.
Oh boy.
Give me that aggro. There we go. Okay, that's better. Nope. Out we go. It's fine. Good.
I am but a healer.
Exarch's barely doing damage.
I know. Jeez.
But he does heal, so you know what? All is forgiven.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't been healing me. Then again, I'm healing myself, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And I've been healing him on the side whenever he needs it. Although, I don't see any real need to do that. He's over there. He's fine. He's fine on his own. It's just slow on my end, is all. It's going to be slow on my end. There's nothing I can do to help it.
No, that's okay. Do this.
Healing for
Okay.
you. I didn't do a whole lot. Okay. I'm a little stronger then.
Okay, spawn. Oh, a few places, okay. Okay then.
That's good.
Oh boy! I'm hurting!
We're gonna get there.
Ow! 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 Much pain. Much pain. Please kill. Please kill. Thank you. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. I nearly died.
Oh, we're still going. I thought they were leading. They were not.
One
It
last
does
push.
appear, though, as if we are surrounded.
All right, one last push. Oh shoot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? Fine. Let's go then. Rude. Rude! Shoot, I lost it. Wow, okay. I got interrupted, that's why. That explains a lot.
So I only have 3.
And... not clear. Oh no, not clear. Oh, shoot. Saved it. That's good. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Get him. Get him. Now protect the Exarch.
Less okay. That's a new one. He's not.
No!
He's not like.
Must block.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly, Exarch. That is a rescue.
Yes. He does that to me, I let him die.
No. Something else happened. It's fine. Oh, must have swiped quite a bit. Okay. Oh no. Okay. That's good.
Do a whole lot.
Well, shoot. Okay. Oh! Oh no.
Shush. I'm not watching. I'm gonna get there. I'm just slow.
Oh, cool. All I can say is at least he's timely.
Give it. I want the tether.
You can't take
But
the tether.
I want it.
You're not allowed to have it.
Yeah, he's been rescuing our dwarf friend all over the place. Here?
Where? No. I was gonna say.
Hey, Liz. Do you hear the music?
What now?
You hear the music.
Kind of, yeah.
You know where it's from?
I'm not paying attention so much to that right now, truth be told.
It's from the Crystal Tower raids.
Oh!
Circus Tower, specifically.
Now that you mention
hey!
it. Okay.
Hey, no.
What?
I've been stung.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that!
Yeah.
That!
Benediction. Good job.
Yeah, clutch healer.
Yeah. Because I'm watching everybody else's health to make sure everybody else is fine.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, thank you. I am just slow. It's not my fault.
Believe me, I understand. I've been there.
Well,
I've been there. 70 levels.
Like, tanks weren't as, the tanks were a bit low on damage too before this. Because, I mean, usually you would come out of things faster than I would.
Oh yeah.
I'm also being very cautious.
That's very fair.
Because I've been in some of these where I've done stupid things and I've gotten myself killed and had to redo them.
Yep.
Cough, cough, what's her face? He skulls.
Cough, cough, little son.
Oh yeah, that one was twice, wasn't it?
That was me. Yeah, I was twice. I was twice too. We were both twice.
Yeah. I didn't understand how to do it the first time.
I didn't either, and then I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, supposed to go to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, little son.
Aw. I like her. Okay, duty complete.
Y'shtola with one of those few burns that are actually worth the price of admission.
I got a clip for something. What did I get clipped with? Oh, that's not me. That's you.
That's me.
Yeah,
oh, what I get clipped with?
Yeah,
I won't let you die. Oh, let's see. What is this? Let's see. Let me mute the tab though, so I can see what it is. Let you die. What is Scooby-Doo? Oh, the tether. Okay, the tether.
Yeah.
I tried to take the tether. He wouldn't let me take the tether.
See,
I was not okay with this.
I know what that tether does and know that it's usually not good. Alright, we got...
Yeah, that's that one, yeah.
Got gold knockers in here. I'm going in.
Oh, you're going in? Oh, shoot, you're here. Okay.
I said duty complete.
I didn't catch that earlier. I was trying to figure out what Scooby-Doo was clipping. I see now what he's clipping. I couldn't save him from the tether. Wouldn't let me. I was disappointed and sad. By the way, instance, Petrie.
Is it?
What instance are you in?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Not in my instance.
Yeah.
Because of course not. That would be easy. We would be deposited back in the same instance we came from. But no.
I mean, considering we weren't in a party together when we did that, because we couldn't be, it's not going to let us go back.
Nope.
I think I may just go this way. Wow.
Okay, that's a view.
It is. Stench. Yeah, so I've actually been at a volcano, like at the mouth of a volcano, basically, covered in sulfur like this. Good God, it is the worst. Yeah, the stench of rotten eggs. The only thing that I would compare it to is we had something where there was a camp that I went to, and it was out in not the woods, but out away from civilization, and the water there smelled like sulfur because it was in the water. It wasn't anything to hurt you or anything. It just smelled terrible. We all stank when we got back home. It's like our parents were like, "Nope, you're going to take a shower before you come back, aren't you?"
Let's see. Let's see.
There's a lot of it everywhere, huh? Okay.
Yeah, this works. Say the word, he will cast the enchantment.
Excellent.
This works for me. I am transparent.
Hey. What am I doing?
You are finding you are using dream powder on
yeah.
the things. So that they go nighty-night.
I love how they're walking through me to go past me. It's like you would totally bump into this invisible person behind you.
What nonsense! There's nobody here, arm flailing everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They give you a ton of time to get that done.
Oh, yeah, for sure. In case you want to be sneaky about it. Well, sneakier than being invisible. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Oh no.
Nobody goes here. No?
He just called our friend a limp beard.
Oh.
And that is an insult.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, we got a beard off. We got a beard off. We have a beard off. Let's go. This beard off has commenced. As they inspect each other's beards with great intent.
Do I have some dream powder left? Sure thing. But it's
Yeah,
really
you know what this sounds like? Yeah. I was gonna say we shouldn't interrupt this conversation, but no. But this was beginning to get interesting. I agree, but no, we have things to do. Let's let them beard off later.
Yeah, the both of them.
I am totally okay with both of them.
We didn't get both of them though.
Oh.
I think you may have overdone it there, Exarch.
Okay, he's face down in the dirt. His eyes are still open.
Yeah. Because he wears a mask.
Yeah, you know what? Time to go. This seems reasonable. All right. Back to so back to Tomra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport and then change instances.
Yeah.
What instance are you in?
2.
Dos.
Although I got here first, so.
Oh, I just switched.
Oh, perfect.
We're fine.
Aether Conquest. I'm only a couple short.
Okay. Speaker Zumut. Zumut. Zumut.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
Please tell me one of those is for me.
What is it?
Mining axes.
Oh dear.
Would like one of those. I don't think they're for me.
Probably not.
Ooh, that's a big boy right there.
The top rung?
That is a... Okay, that's not that bad. What now?
You going to top rung?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget to pick up the thing along the way. There's an Aether quest in there. I did not pick it up
I picked
by
it
accident.
up.
Awesome.
I picked it up.
You need it because you got the 2-person mount.
I do. I know I'm a couple short though.
Yeah, that's gonna be one of them at least.
That one plus 2 is what I'm looking at right now.
Uh-huh. Okay, there we go. Ooh, it did get more populous here.
Oh wow.
Patriot, we have more friends.
Looks that way. Jeez, yeah. Okay. Hey, Magnus.
Alright, so that's one. What? What?
Oh dear.
What's up?
Just imagine how big the trolley this Talos could push.
Oh. I'd rather not relive that scene, though. Thank you.
No, I would not either.
So let's put the trolleys behind us.
Yeah, there will be no trolleys. Magnus will see to that. Good job, Magnus.
Wait, here's a question. Why would we want it to push a trolley when we could just have it push the mountain down?
Hard to tell. I don't know, it's just that somebody is very concerned about this.
Oh, yeah, Jarek, there we go. Alright, next one. Run. The legendary coin purse crack. We're legends, Petrie.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, no thanks on the tasty worms. No, I'm good, thank you.
No, we're good.
Afterwards, yes. Afterwards. That sounds like a great plan. Afterwards. Because we'll work up an appetite and everything. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'll later treat you a tasty worm. Do you treat the warrior of darkness tasty worms? Like, do I have to admit that I'm the warrior of darkness? Maybe I don't have to.
I think it's pretty obvious.
No? Don't be me, worm.
Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no. He doesn't know. Yeah, Run does not know. Whew, alright. Oh, that's that one. I take it you have... Oh, nope, you're still here.
Yep, I'm still here.
Alright, I'm heading for Amity.
Okay.
For whenever you're ready.
I need to talk to Dallas again.
Uh-huh. A defective Talos. No, we'll go around that. Thank you.
Ooh, blue paint. So close to being able to fly.
Okay.
I was going the wrong direction. Whoops. Saw the Aether quest. I'm like, oh, story quest.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, then. Bring them out. Wait, what? What exactly are you planning, Y'shtola? Oh! Oh! Okay.
Mm.
That is... That...
Oh.
I know, right?
Aw.
I know, right?
Nice. For good luck. What? Oh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Ask what the plan is. What is the plan? I'm curious.
I trust Oriange. I trust that he will deliver us from any problems.
You can't tell us.
We've heard this before.
Because in order for it to work, we can't know about it until the time is right. It's like,
we've actually heard this before.
Okay.
Which is why I'm not pressing this matter. There's a good reason why he's not sharing.
Don't you shrug at me, Ishola. This is stressful. Take some gold.
Okay. That's no good. Oh, there's a Aether quest in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Aether quest.
Yeah, I see it. Aha, there you are.
Yes.
That'll put me only one short. And I want to I'm pretty Actually, I don't know.
Oh, they're both along the way. We might as well do both. Wait, no, they're not.
No, they're not. They're in
MSQ's
opposite
here.
directions.
Yeah.
MSQ's inside.
Yeah, MSQ's
I
here.
didn't grab it. I need to grab it. Hi.
Grab you. Oh, okay, it's right here. MSQ goes here.
Yeah, there's something up. Something is not right.
Does not appear to be nearby.
That's a big circle. Jeez. Oh,
Gazing unflinchingly southward.
here's the thing.
I bet he's over here. I
Okay.
bet he's all the way at the south end.
Yeah, you think so?
I got a hunch.
Okay. Just surveying is taking a long time.
I got a funny feeling he's all the way over. Yep, found him. Uh-oh.
Oh, Bell logged out.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
What? What a weird thing to say.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Well, that answers half the question.
When first
That
I
answers
turned my
half the
mind
question.
towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Okay.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure I like how he's suddenly being personable.
Tell me.
Well, actually, there is.
What will you do?
There's the answer I want, and there's the answer that needs to be done.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Northrend not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer.
Honestly, I'm gonna go with the third
Viewed
answer.
Through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford.
Now we get to turn the tables. What will you do?
Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment.
What?
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own. About my efforts in Northrend, perhaps.
Are you being hypothetical?
Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Okay, I'm out.
Together,
Something weird's
we would
going on.
travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
I got a funny feeling.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
But go on, what's on your mind? I sense many questions.
First question. And it's to you, I guess, and it's a little bit telling.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us.
When he's talking about this
cannot
person that he
fail
wants to talk to, does he have a specific gender for that person?
From my slumber.
That's a fantastic question, because I was thinking the same thing.
Thank you.
Because mine's a she.
My friend.
Yeah, and mine was he.
Aha!
Let us return to Amity.
That's what I figured it might be. I'm like,
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
You don't have to talk roundabout with us. If you want to get to know us and talk to us and tell us stuff, do that then.
The way he was talking, it almost sounded like he was talking about Warrior of Darkness. It was like, go on with it. Get on with it.
No, it didn't go there for me because it was a she.
But it was a he for me.
I know.
Yeah. So. It sounded like he was talking about, oh, hi.
No. Well, since we are the Warrior of Darkness, ha ha ha. Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
They'd be talking about the Warrior of Darkness. It's strange though. The bonus XP Fate just started.
Oh, I think we should do this one. Yoink!
I cannot heal the chest, so I thought I could.
Nope.
Cool if I could. Next wave.
Yes, good.
No. Everybody chasing him away. Jeez.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah. Keeps him away from the
Exactly.
fence.
Uh-oh. Losing our time. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. That's not shocking. We can chase him all the way back to the spawn point. Why not?
Looks that way.
And we're done. Yay!
I'm over halfway to 79, but I don't know when it's gonna stop us.
Yeah, same here.
We may have to run a dungeon,
May have to.
which is fine.
Cutscene coming up, I bet. Yep. Yep, cutscene.
Yeah, the plot thickens is right, Iron.
Don't you do— Ah, there's Meanwhile! No! 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 No Meanwhile. No. Bad. Bad game. No. Very bad. Banned words.
Don't you fucking dare.
I don't like this one bit.
I don't either.
I don't like this one goddamn bit.
Hey, Estinian, now's a good time for you to be sneaking around in a corner somewhere.
Estinian, where's our stalker? Suddenly a stalker would be a fantastic thing.
That's not Elidibus's mark. That's somebody else. Isn't it? Or have we not seen Elidibus's mark?
Well, we got a mark right there.
Whoa. Okay. Odd something.
Huh?
They're talking about somebody who's just a Plantis coming from incomplete as he is. If it was talking about me, it'd be a she. So that's somebody else. It might be the Exarch.
He. Possibly.
Possibly. The benefit of having a different gender than the Exarch. So they talk about me differently. Pronouns. Super important. We're playing the pronoun game. We have not seen Elizabeth's mark. Okay, thank you. Uh-oh. Who dis? Oh! Oh! Okay! Yes!
Hang on, I think you're a couple seconds ahead of me.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now, what's going on? Let's see. Oh, the real one!
Yes!
Oh, yes,
Yes!
the real one! Yes, yes! Yes.
That's gonna go well.
The real one, the one true friend. With friends like these, who needs enemies? Elidibus.
Yeah, he does still call us friend. It's difficult to kill. If not impossible at this point. Oh, jeez. Huh. Okay, maybe it's good that Estinian's not here. Hiding in a corner.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
So, I never thought I'd say this.
It's good to see him.
I'm actually glad to see Xenos because he's trying to actively disrupt. Oh wait, there's our bubble, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I'm off to get these two last Aether quests before we queue for something.
Yeah.
Probably the well.
Well, for the first time, I will say I'm kind of glad to see Xenos because he's actively disrupting plans because he's being a selfish boy.
Mm-hmm.
I for one support his efforts.
Despite how insane he still is.
The enemy of my enemy is
Somebody I can work with for 5 minutes?
precisely.
Okay.
The fact that he would kill us after. The fact that he would try to kill us after the rest of the Garlean power structure, I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this.
Hey,
I'm okay with being third on this order.
Yeah.
As long as he's working on the first two, I'm okay with this.
Let me up. Damn it.
Oh, where is this?
It's way back in the corner.
Way back in the...
You
Oh, it's out
have
there.
to be... No, it's not out there. It's in there. You can't get to it from out here.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Wait.
not in here.
I can. Aha.
Is it?
Oh, I got stuck.
Wait.
I'm stuck in the wall.
Oh, it is in here.
It's
okay.
in there. Unless you can... No, okay. each time there's a thing, I can't go any farther. Okay.
Okay.
Trying to cheese it didn't work.
Nah. I wonder if I can cheese it. I can cheese it, kind of.
You can get in. You can do it inside, but you can't do it from outside.
Yeah, you have to be outside. I think she's technically probably inside still. Yeah, she's gonna be inside.
She's inside
again.
And down below.
No, she's not.
I just saw her.
Yeah, you just did. I'm just saying she's gonna run along the outside.
Oh. Which we can get there.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, right. We're supposed to soothe her.
Yeah, but you have to talk to her first. You actually are supposed to talk to her first.
Okay.
You don't soothe her until later.
Okay.
I am not a bounty hunter.
Up? Oh.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Not to worry. Not to worry. Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Actually, let me port to scroll down. Go. So you tell me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Tom right here in just a moment. I'm gonna go cash this in first.
Yeah. How close are you to the end of your level?
Not even. I'm like a little past halfway.
Okay, because I'm at 20.5 right now.
Oh, okay, we're almost exactly equal. I'm at 20.4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make that 20. Okay, 20.8. Cashing this in. So yeah, I'm about 100K behind you. Yeah. About 100K
Almost nothing
behind
to
you.
speak of. Okay, so.
Yeah.
Do we think that dungeon, the 77 dungeon, will give us 12 million?
Did we do leveling yet? I don't think we did leveling.
I did.
Oh, you did. I haven't.
On my tank. Lally-ho.
I mean, we can do whatever roulettes we need to do. That's
Okay.
fine. We can do 75 or 77 dungeon now.
Yeah. Oh. What? Sigh.
Let's go. Where are we going? We're going here, I think. Yes, we are.
Ah, I see. Oh, challenge logs. Probably.
Lally-ho! Mumble.
You're hiding.
Yes, remember dwarven manners.
Mm-hmm.
Very important. Okay.
outside or is he in the back area again?
Oh, he's over here. Over here. It's covered by another quest marker. Is the problem?
Oh, I see it. I got it.
Give a dwarven greeting, of course. Speak with the timid. Okay. The timid one. Where's the timid one? There he is. A dwarven greeting. La ho.
Oh. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy.
And then over to...
It looks like it's outside, but it's inside, technically. You can get to it from the outside.
Le hammer.
Right, challenges. I guess I don't have that to do. Okay. 10 guild has will give us a million gil, but not million gil, a million XP, but guild tests.
Nah.
No.
That's a mil XP, which is basically the equivalent of three side quests here.
Yeah.
If you think about it. Honestly, I say we run some roulettes at this point. I think that's going to be our best bet.
I have no more raids available.
Normal raid is available?
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what we're queuing then?
Cool.
Let me know when you're ready.
It won't get us 12 million, but sure.
It's a starting point. It is a starting point, and that's all I care about right now. It is a starting point. Because we both need it.
We do.
What's your XP right now?
21.3.
1.3. I'm at 21.199.
Yeah.
So,
We're
yeah,
very close.
again, yeah,
Ooh.
100K.
What?
Ooh.
Your person.
Yeah.
Hello?
I'm scared.
Hi, Bale.
You're
I'm scared.
We're stuck at a 79 bubble.
I'm scared. Not as scared as wait a minute. Oh hey, okay.
I was like, what?
Yeah,
Where
trash
is
compactor
this?
guy.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, it is.
I think so.
Ooh,
Are
2
you in
Astros.
Alexander?
Yeah, we are.
All I can say, Bale, is I am sufficiently spooked by yield asshat of Yulmore.
Yeah.
I did not need Exorcist in my Final Fantasy game.
That actually creeped me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Same.
the strangest. That Resident Evil was enough.
No.
Yeah, Resident Evil was clearly not enough. Clearly
No.
not.
Sorry, we're going for the M rating of this expansion.
Yeah. They're doing a good job.
Oh wait,
Whoa.
there's a 17
Whoa, that hurts.
slot. You're gonna get that much. Oh,
Okay.
Oh yeah, I don't have triple cast here. That's right.
I need to do some math, actually. On the potency for Helios versus Aspected Benefic. Or Aspected Helios versus Aspected Benefic. Is they're the same cost almost? Whether I am in... if I'm in Nocturnal, Aspected Benefit costs 100 mana. Or not 100, 1,000 mana, I should say. And so it makes almost no sense
Why is it not letting me in?
Because I have to hit the thing, the ingress. There's people standing on top of it.
Oh, sitting there. Okay, there we go. People sitting in the way, that's why.
Yeah. Even hitting X won't let me click on it for some reason.
Yeah. Okay. Trash compactor. Oh, okay, we're going then.
Oh, shoot. I was in the wrong thing.
The potency difference would only really matter if you needed to shield more than 2 people. So if you need to shield 3 people, as in the whole party, you want a spectator Helios. If you only need to shield 1 or 2 people, you would do a spectatum benefic.
Yeah,
That's with Nocturnal on. With Diurnal.
With Diurnal, I play as normal.
Yeah. As what is it? A Spectre Helios is a half potency shield, so it would only be worth it if you're putting it on more than 2.
I think we need to take that to the other place. Yeah, there we go. The sad thing is I usually sit there and I'll usually keep a shield on everybody.
Yeah. But
yeah. I don't have that option anymore. Shit. And now they died, so there's
Oh yeah, this is the get behind it thing.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. I didn't get behind fast enough.
I didn't either. Okay. Good news is it doesn't hurt very much. Bad news is this. There is so much bad news. Yeah, like the tank just died.
What do I feel like we want to be over
I
here?
have a thing on me. What does this thing do? Oh right, it's the thing. Right, this
Yeah,
thing.
that thing. Get behind it. How did I still take concussion?
I don't know.
I was behind it. I was most certainly behind it.
really, really bad certificate.
I have no idea. I feel like I have no mana. That's like, why can't I heal anybody? I have no mana, that's why. Okay. I don't have half of my abilities.
Wait, how have I taken?
Astro
Oh
with 60.
no, I have the aggro. This is bad.
Well, you know what? The tanks are all dying because I can't keep mana.
Oh, I'm dead.
There, I finally got it back up.
I'm
okay.
Dead. Tank.
No, it's not the tank's fault. Cannot blame the tanks on this because I am trying to out heal everything.
Well, no, it took a while for the tank to get aggro back was the problem. The other tank.
What happened?
I'm dead. And I was second in line
It
for
hit
aggro.
so hard.
The tank buster? Yeah.
No. Everything hit so hard, and I can't.
11,000.
I don't have enough mana for this.
11,000.
If you lose your healer, do you want me to help you?
I don't think it would help.
We're gonna wipe.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe. There's nothing I can fucking do.
You might be over healing, and the other healer might be under healing.
We have 2 Astros in here.
Yeah, no, all tanks are dead again, and I have no mana.
Yeah,
Wait, I have mana again.
That's gonna be a
Yeah.
respawn. Yeah.
Just wipe.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
Green, that don't look good.
Yeah, it's a wipe.
I don't feel like I'm over healing though.
How much are you casting Spectre Helios?
Almost none.
Okay. I don't know that.
I'm not sure I hit it at all, actually. I tried to once it started getting bad, but it was too late at that point because I had no mana.
What are you losing your mana to?
Benefic on the tank. If you watch my stream, you can see what's going on.
I am though.
Okay. Watch this mess. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Wrong button. I'd much rather tank this than heal this.
This is easier, so I can say that, yeah.
a thing on. Put something on the tank. Give the other tank this. Okay. Use Malefic because I can. At the moment, anyway. And the tank's just getting hit.
That's fine. Do that.
You see, there's no regen. Oh, there's the regen finally happening.
Oh, that's your other healer. I'm looking at your other healer. They're not casting anything right now. There's periods of time where they're just standing there not doing anything.
Switch over. Yeah. Someone's on me.
Run back up. Run back up.
Get behind.
Now I will hit. Heals.
Okay, now it's good. Okay.
I'll look at the tank. Yeah, expected benefit costs so much mana, it's unreasonable to keep it up on the tank. And it's unreasonable not to keep it up on the tank, because then they take a ton of damage.
I am very aware, and I feel like you are not the only one with this issue, because I keep seeing Astros in like... I've done the final trial like 3 times, and let me just say, the Astro we keep getting, just, he's not having fun.
Yeah, it's rough. Like, to tell you that playing Astro is difficult now is kind of an understatement.
Let me see.
With those that get good at it and those that master it, it's gonna be excellent.
Let's get away, let's get away, let's get away.
Scholar is in a much better place right now because
Oh,
our
yeah.
shield also cost 1,000 mana.
Yeah.
But we also have Aether Flow actions, which helps us a lot.
The difficult
So-
part, like, okay, the Astro setup, as it is, above 70, is better.
Yeah.
Whoa!
That's what happens when you don't kill an ad in time, or if the
Yep.
ad isn't... What is it? If the ad isn't kill... I don't know what it actually is called. If the ad's in the lava and it's alive, then that wipes the party.
Oh.
And if it's not in the lava, but it's alive, the boss absorbs it and thus wipes the party itself. So, I don't know. That's a matter of lack of DPS, or it's a matter of the tank putting the boss in the wrong place. Sorry, not the boss, the ad.
Nobody can get a kill for the 3rd drop. Yeah, they're talking about it in chat. They'll figure it out. I have nothing to do with this.
They don't.
I don't do any mechs in this one anyway. Not now.
You're healing. It's literally your job.
Come on, let's get everybody in here. Okay, he's gonna jump, and I really don't appreciate the jump. Come on.
Ooh, there is a tutorial learning party.
There we go.
Oh, I can't even do any of the fire duties. My gear is too bad.
Wanna kill them?
Boss can wait. Just a little while. Not forever. But a little while.
Yep, there we go.
Okay, you stand away from it. Yeah.
Also, yeah, now that I've actually gone through Shadowbringers Healer, I am using Lucid on cooldown.
Yeah.
I hate that so goddamn much.
I mean, I was using it for DPS on cooldown because I was needing to get rid of aggro, and I needed it. Well, I didn't necessarily need mana. I would use it before I started raise spams.
Lucid doesn't get rid of aggro anymore.
Not anymore. No. Well, the tanks that I've seen have had absolutely no issue getting aggro and keeping aggro forever.
They increase the enemy gain of tank stances. It is actually incredible how much, how little trouble there is with aggro anymore.
Yeah.
Those light lines up.
You're taking damage, buddy. Shit.
Oh, that was a tank buster. Everybody just ate.
Yep.
Oh no.
Sprint.
Time to move. Made it barely, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, barely.
It's close.
It's damage you can eat.
Okay.
It's not horrible.
Way. Okay. The ads. Kill the ads.
That full metal fouls. That's the bad one. 10 seconds for mana.
Uh-oh. If he doesn't pull the ad, or they don't kill it, it's gonna wipe again.
We're talking about third drop. Why am I getting hurt?
Because he's getting closer.
Oh! I just got wiped.
Hang on. I don't have
That
the
was
mana
bad.
to... I have no... Ah!
I'm watching this other... your other healer's dead.
I know.
The ad died in the bright lava. There's a chance. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I don't think there is anymore. I'm sorry, Petrie, you might... Petrie, you gotta move.
Petrie, yeah.
I moved. I'm focused really hard right now. Just give me a second.
I know.
I have 20 seconds to wait. I can't do anything for 20 seconds to get the healer back up. There's nothing I can do. I just have to hold on until then. And I'm not attacking. I am putting on heals when I can, and that's it. That's all I can do. I have no options. None. That's good. Let's do it, please. Okay. Now
You've got scraps up.
I know.
Oh no, that's not good.
Come on, tank.
That's not good.
I'm
That's
in the wrong
not good.
place.
You're gonna wipe.
Thanks.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Unless they can kill them and then get out of there.
They're dead.
Okay, get out of there. That is way too close for comfort.
They're okay.
Okay, other healer's up. No more mana again for 30 seconds, but the other healer's up.
That's so close.
Meanwhile, I'm just taking a nap over here. Because that other healer doesn't heal. At all.
Bubble. Yay.
Thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. I can't do anything about this. When I get mana again, I'll raise you. But,
Hey! The other healer actually did something.
oh my gosh.
Whoa. Yeah, they've only been casting as Spectre Helios. That's all I've
That's
seen them
it?
do. Yeah. They've been using Essential Dignity on...
Wow, I might actually die.
No, you're not.
Oh my god, I have 1,000 health. Excuse
Hang
me
on.
one moment.
hanging. It's okay.
I was also
on
really
you.
low on everything.
You've almost got an LB2 occasion.
We've got LB2.
Anyone can
You know what? Screw it.
do
Oh,
it.
somebody else did it.
Whatever.
It's fine. I don't care who. Nobody was doing it, so I'm like, okay, screw it. I'm throwing it down.
Just DPS. You got it. You got it.
Let this
You got it.
We
end.
got this. We got this. We got
it.
this.
You got
We
it.
got this.
60 content on Astro is impossible.
No, the other healer was only casting Expected
Yeah.
Helios. And,
Yeah, the other healer was garbage.
And, what were they doing? They sometimes use Essential Dignity on the tank, and they were sometimes casting Malefic too.
Would you like to know how
That's
many
all?
comms I got?
How many?
0, I bet.
1.
1. Yeah, I'm not expecting any.
Other thing is, DPS don't always see what's going on between the healers.
I could see it.
Especially in pubs.
I could see it plain as day. The other one was sitting
You
at
were
half
dead
mana.
half the time.
I could see it when I was alive. I'm eyeballing their men. I'm like, they're not healing. I'm not getting a single damn heal over here. The only one that was healing me was you.
Yeah, and you have to be in Diurnal Sect to be of any good at all. Nocturnal Sect Astro is broken.
Yeah,
broken.
I got 1 raise from that healer, and that was it. That's all I got.
Because the difference between Aspected Benefic on Diurnal versus Nocturnal is 500 mana. And if we only had 10,000 mana total, and a shield wears off fairly quick if you're getting hit over and over again, you have to keep recasting it.
Oh yeah.
You will have no mana.
It's 5% of your mana. God, wait, no, not even.
Every time the tank is getting hit. 5% mana. 5%. 5%. Garbage.
Would you like a tank?
We're about to run... What are you about to run?
I still think that the problem here was your other healer was doing jack shit.
Well, also that. But the thing is that I can't really sustain myself.
If the other healer had actually done things, you would have been fine. I don't think that was the tanks. I don't think that was you. I think that was the other healer.
Okay, so the other option to keep up with the amount of damage that was going out to the tanks, which I don't know if they were using cooldowns. I'm not sure. I know I saw cooldowns going on.
I saw a few.
Yeah, tanks are getting fewer cooldowns. Healers are getting fewer abilities to heal. This is gonna be interesting for rating.
They took away my best cooldown and I'm mad.
Yeah. Especially at low levels, I'm hunting for places to save and not use cooldowns as a tank, which is pretty scary.
Okay.
Would you like a tank though?
Sure. Yeah, we're going into. I think we're doing well.
Oh. I'm
doing-
What roulettes have you not done yet, Petrie?
Just the normal raids, which we just did.
Oh, well, see, I haven't done anything, so
Main scenario.
okay. You're funny. You're
I
funny.
am quite the comedian, I know.
You're funny.
Which is why
Well,
I'm saying
then.
the well.
I was gonna say I can't do the well, but if you want me to go summoner, I can do the well.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay, then go
Wait,
ahead.
good
can't
with
you
this.
tank the well?
I am summoner.
Okay.
She probably has not leveled her tank yet.
Yeah, no, Mal made me go healer because we are apparently not allowed to have anything but a Dark Knight as a tank.
Yeah.
Can I go punch him down the face now?
It's okay.
We lost Mel as our tank, and he went to your group.
Yeah. Rude. And we
He
can't
didn't-
take
he
Heon.
didn't want to wait. He didn't want to wait, and I can't blame him because, to be
Yeah.
honest, the end game content was fucking awesome.
Well, yeah, we're about to get there.
You are. You're literally on the cusp,
Yeah.
and I'm so happy that I get to watch this.
Yep. Getting there. So close.
Right.
Alright, queue us up.
Alright, queue us up for the well. Got it. Queue us up for the well. Boom.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I didn't have to go Astro, I would definitely go ahead and go as tank. But my tank is 77 right now, which would take more to get to 79 than my Astro would.
You tank.
Okay. Make sure you have food. Make sure you have scrolls. Whatever else you need.
Yes, I need both. Give me a sec. Let me look at scrolls. Well, I guess we're going. Okay. Food first. Food. You know what? We're gonna use that. Where's my scrolls?
Oh, is he pulling? Oh boy.
Oh, he is.
Pulling.
He's
I
a bully
already
boy.
hate him.
I'm gonna take aggro then.
No, you're not. Well, aggro I can't say anything about, but you're definitely not gonna die.
I can't find my scrolls. There they are. Got it.
Bahamut.
Got it.
Behemoth.
Bahamut.
Damn it. Let's go. Lilans.
There are some pretty nice skills up here at these levels that I don't have access to down below.
Oh hell yeah.
Come on, don't do that. One more. Don't do that. pumping Essential Dignity into him because he was almost dead. The one thing I'm not using is Celestial Opposition.
Oh my god, it's useless now.
It is. It is absolutely garbage. Like, I expected it to be in the size, and it's not in the size.
What's it do again? I can't remember.
It is a 100 potency cure to everybody around you. If you're in Diurnal, it'll put a 60 potency regen on you for 15 seconds. If you're in Nocturnal, it's 150 potency shield for 30 seconds.
I guess that's good in like really clutch moments or something. Okay, now you're not pulling. Alright, buddy, thank you.
Divination.
Phoenix! Ooh. Firebird.
Nice. Yeah, people talk about White Mage feels great. Scholar feels good. Astro's a piece of shit.
Scholar, it lost a lot of its DPS potential, but I mean, I'm not complaining about the healing. The healing is awesome.
Yeah. I feel like I'm consistently behind the 8 ball with Astro. I'm constantly playing catch up. I'm constantly like behind, especially with the double pull.
I would help if I had $8.
I know. Nope. The one thing that I am learning to do and learning to get better at is using Sinistry and using Lightspeed more.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because it would be more impossible without those two skills. Now, we don't have Largas and we don't have, I think it's just Largas, actually.
You liking that ability, Liz?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't have to stance.
You can just smack that button.
Well, here's all I have to do. To go into my fire rotation, instead of having to worry about everything, it's like, okay, Thunder 3, foul right into fire. Right, just skip 2 steps.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It's not so useful in raids. Useful in dungeons.
But there's like a little downtime between like two phases, and
yeah, fair.
Okay.
I can think of a certain black mage in my static that's going to be extremely happy about that.
Yeah, this is where I'm finding entrance into the rotation. Okay.
Hello.
30 seconds, never mind.
Well, okay. I'm out of my ley lines for a bit then. That's fine.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Hello.
Back on P3. Oh shoot, that's terrible for me.
It's just me.
Anna. And in we go. Oh, that's a tight fit.
Dorito?
That's a little less than a Dorito. That is a popcorn.
Popcorn girdle.
That's a popcorn. Oh, we got ads.
They're on me. Please help me.
Working on it.
Oh, wrong button. Oops. Hi.
Working on it. They're on me now.
Here.
I have 1.
Stone flail. That is a tank buster.
I think the tank could have silenced, but okay.
No?
You need to have thunder on you.
Stone flail you can silence, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't see that, but okay.
Stack on bail. Out we go.
Right round.
Which means, of course, that we will have the other thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. And in we go. Shoot. Got it.
Oh, dang it, that button is different on my healer.
I do like the fact, though, ice spells cost nothing.
Yeah! So
That
you
is
can just,
nice.
You could just keep doing all your shit, and it's nothing.
I know, right? I'm just gonna move right here for right now. Because Spinny Boy is soon.
Spinny boy.
No. He has to.
It's okay.
He has to. The.
I know. It's not yet. Oh, well, shoot. Okay, that's fine. This is the part.
I want to move so Liz
We
wouldn't
are
have
not.
much.
He puts it on my ley lines.
I wanted to move so Liz wouldn't have to move as much.
Okay, now it is. Yeah, there it is.
Smash. I am out of position. Nobody get hurt.
Yeah.
Will do.
And this fight's over. Ignore the ads.
Die. Wait.
Die.
Die. There. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Totally.
Ending. Can I has? Can I has?
I passed.
It's Mr. Tink.
Agreed on
He's
it.
got 430 Dark Knight gear. If he rolls, I'm bitch.
He totally rolled on it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker! He's got full 40 gear! Bitch.
Seals are super serial.
Come on. Fuck. Used up all my redraws trying to get something and didn't get it.
Alright.
Such is the way.
Okay, you gave me the not good card, which is what you were supposed to do.
Yep. It's a very shorthand way of doing it that makes sense to me.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. The not good card goes to the not good people.
And see, when you say that, they get upset.
It makes perfect sense, though.
Yeah. Of melee is the high damage dealers, and the casters in range just not so much. But that's not true. But it's a shorthand way of doing it. You tell the casters behind the melee's backs because they get upset whenever they see that you're giving the casters stuff that they want instead. You know, I'm trying for a high potency divination. That's why it's taking so long. So just calm your tits. Calm down. No.
I'm not offended by that part of it. I'm offended by the part where you said my damage was inferior.
And prove me
So
wrong.
what?
I don't see any melee DPS in here to prove me wrong.
The tank.
Oh shit.
I do not amend my statement one bit.
Ah, perfect. To me.
Myself.
I will get the card. Treasure coffer.
Oh. Oh man, I've never even seen that.
Aiming both of it.
He's gonna greed on both of them. Yeah, he is.
Of course
Yeah,
he
well, I don't
will.
want either one of them.
He just wants
Don't
all
want
of
the
it.
belt of
Oh no, he
aiming.
didn't. Oh, he didn't.
Ooh.
Just one of them.
Oh wow, what a greedy motherfucker.
Treasure coffer over on the right hand side. Either of you have a second.
Yeah, I'll get it. Never run. You got it.
I can move, don't worry.
Divination. Oh. Liz, you're too far away.
That's okay. I was
He
just
doesn't
kind of.
need-
I was.
He doesn't need a damage buff. You heard him.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here, have this one instead.
Yay!
Oh wait, that's fail.
Thank you, Green.
Bahamut!
Bahamut!
Thanks.
Normally you've been at the bottom of my my aggro list for a little while, or bottom of my my party list.
Bahamut!
And I thought it was strange as I was clicking. I was like, "There's already a divination token here. Why am I putting this other thing on here?"
I'm here.
Thanks, Petrie. I will be Spinny Boy then.
Okay.
Spinny boy.
In honor of this, I'll be Spinny Boy.
Okay.
Look at him doing the spinny boy.
This is my interpretive dance of how sad I am right now.
Bucket.
Bucket.
Bucket Mage.
Bucket. When I first saw this thing, I thought of the I don't remember what it's called, the machine life form from 9S's story.
Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
This was the first thing I thought of.
Although, when it started doing attacks, I was less reminded of that. And more,
It just started doing really big pain.
yeah. When it started making that noise, I'm like, no, 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 please no.
Eventually, I recognized its model, and
Yeah.
I realized what hell we were in for.
Yep. Okay. Getting close.
Yep. This. Since we're already in this phase, I'm just gonna go ahead and go out here.
Here you go, Les.
Yay!
Yay! 6% damage buff.
Hey, I'll take it. Muhammad gives no fucks. He will eat that AoE like a champ.
Yeah.
He's a king, and I
They've,
can't question him.
They've made it so that... Damn it. Oh well.
Huh, okay. You wish to go there.
There you go, Les.
Yay!
Yay!
Come on. Got it! Get out to the back. Ley lines, let's go! Get my full ley lines off now. What?
What's wrong?
I didn't get it off in time. God dang it.
Did it do a glitch for you?
Yeah. It's fine. That's fine. Oi!
I
Oi!
figured that might happen.
Rude boy! Rude boy! Oi, that's not very nice.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
so you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna triple cast because he's being a rude boy.
I will ruin his ass.
I'm not gonna move again. I don't feel like it.
Alright then, miss the dungeon.
Slap him.
Healing!
You slap the air.
I slap him.
Is
Pass
the
on
earrings
that.
good?
Have I seen these?
You might want those because they're a little
Oh, I
better.
definitely want these.
He's pulling.
Yep,
Oh boy.
he should. On this one, he should.
Go.
No.
No? Oh, okay.
No.
You don't have to heal this. No.
I have to DPS through it. And I promise I'm killing them as fast as I can.
I know. It's just a lot to keep up with.
Bahamut.
Behemoth.
Oh, that one didn't get my dots. Oh shit. Oops.
I got it off in time. No, I didn't.
50 seconds. I think divination could do with being a little bit shorter. And
I don't think it should be on a cooldown.
I don't think it needs to be. The fact,
Yeah.
the fact that draw is already on a cooldown, you don't need that to be on a cooldown. 'Cause it's going to naturally be at least 90 seconds.
It takes long enough to get the seals that it shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Like 90, that's roughly 90 seconds, unless you use, what is
Sleeve
it?
draw.
Yeah, and that's in a special occasion.
Yeah. You don't always have that one.
In that case, at least make sleep draw, like, reset the cooldown for divination. That
would be cool.
That would actually probably fix a few of the issues.
Possibly. Because what I do now, anyway, is when I first use divination, the next card that I draw is always going to be a minor arcana.
Yeah.
There's no point in putting anything back in.
That has to be, yeah.
Yeah. It's quirky, this class now. I do like Horoscope. I wish that Horoscope would give a better... It doesn't have a listing for how much HP it gives back. But it's not a lot. I feel like I want it to be a free Helios.
Mm-hmm.
Since mana is so tight, I want it to be a free Helios.
Okay, don't worry about that.
We're not gonna make this one.
No, you never do.
It's fine.
It's all good. It's not a huge deal.
The free shield for Diurnal Astro is nice. We've got access to a bit of a what is it on the other? What's White Mage shield ability?
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, though.
Yeah, Dark Knight Arm.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna need on that. You know he is.
Yeah.
Because he can.
Unable to obtain.
Oh, because he already has one.
Probably. He didn't have it. Or he,
Hello! Whee!
and no earrings to slide either. Okay.
Okay, I'll get a piece of gear at some point. Oh.
At the end of this, you will.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go. Alright.
Set it, and then I've got 17 seconds, 18 seconds, almost 20.
It takes four corners.
Corners.
Yeah. I remembered this time.
It's distance based too, though. This second hit
And
of
yeah.
second hit of Horoscope is distance based, which is really bizarre.
It is.
10 seconds.
Well, I think we're gonna have nails here.
Here we are. Safe
This
here.
What's
mechanic.
our-
This mechanic got Mal killed so
Oh
many times.
yeah.
Inside. Okay.
Inside there.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Look at my health bar.
Should be this one first. Slide cast it on over. And waiting, go. Go. Slide cast it. I'll just go ahead and do this now.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to get inside of the last one too.
Oh, well, I'm really not paying attention.
It's okay.
Yeah. I did that last time I went in here, so I totally get it.
Alright. This is a series of 3. If you could get inside my never mind. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
I looked up as they had like 1 second still to go.
Oh.
That's what Horoscope heals, that little bit there. And again, Mrs. Helio's not doing that much either. $90 seconds.
Corners.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Corners of this. I wonder if inside corners would be easier.
No.
No?
No, don't go inside. No.
I guarantee you it is not. I watched middle absolutely get decimated by that.
I'm actually gonna just do this right now. I don't want to chance it.
If I do this. Oh, I'm safe. Ah, you just migrate around.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Oh boy. Okay, I'm good. Oh boy, I almost missed it.
Oh, I'm actually running out of magic. Jeez.
Bill, if you want to LB.
Gotcha.
Why does
One
the
sec.
tank
Yeah.
have...
Refreshing dots.
4 stacks. Holy cow.
Plus Bahamut, I'm gonna...
Do what you gotta do.
Go.
I'm just saying, yeah, if you're low on mana, you go ahead and do yours.
Okay. You and your infinite pool.
I know.
Yeah, I have my own drawbacks, thank you.
Life hack.
He's still 12%.
Yeah, little bit does not do that much. Nails.
Inside.
Why are you
I'll
living
slide
dead,
past this.
tank?
He's scared.
Why are you scared, tank?
Scared baby.
I know my mana's low, but it's fine.
He ain't gonna live now.
Everything is fine.
We got this.
He's... wow.
Yeah, he's done.
Yay!
Alright, what I get? I get shoes. Get nothing else.
Samurai sword.
Mm.
Shoes.
I already have the best gear on I can get. I don't know why I tried to equip better gear.
Hey, 410.
I got the com.
So, just letting you guys know, as Iron actually told our party because we were stupid and didn't figure it out, you need to finish your role quest before you complete Shadowbringers.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Mhm.
it literally won't let you move on with the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You will reach a hard stop.
Yeah, we know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, like,
I
my
am...
party had to sit there and
I'm just short. I'll be right back.
I'm 5 million short.
a main scenario would get you over.
It would, but it would take a long time.
You're correct.
I don't think anyone wants to die to a main scenario roulette.
To die?
I mean, the time to do it, you would die.
You're right, I would die.
Yeah.
You're dying a bit late.
I ran it this morning, and I was gonna run it again tonight for tank. I may run it on Astro just because I am.
You need a level.
I'm hurting.
You need a level.
Yeah, I don't think between the class quests it's gonna give me enough.
No, can promise you that.
And I think I got 676 and 78 to do now.
When I got really desperate, I just did a bunch of side quests because I could not run the dungeon over and over again without losing my sanity.
Yeah, fair.
Mm-hmm.
And the side quests, in the time that I did them, it would have given me about the same amount of XP if I had run the dungeon.
Yeah.
Because I just skipped all the dialogue and went through it.
Yep. Also, the music up on top of Colusia is very intense.
Oh yeah, it is. Don't worry, that'll change once you get past
Yeah, I
story.
figured. But it's gonna, like, right now, it's like, okay, must get all the stuff done right now.
Right? It's like you
The
feel
world's
really.
going to end if I
tense.
don't get done, like, right this second.
It will feel that way for a
Bye,
while.
middle. Do I
Is
have
she
new
there?
gloves yet? Still don't have new gloves. Wait. I haven't tried equipping them. I got earrings and a ring. Oh, geez. I'm still a 400 ring somehow.
Huh.
12. I'm gonna guess at some point near, close by, we're gonna get the Lollyho emote.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we've
Somewhere
gotten
around
that
here.
yet.
You don't get it, you mean, Scenario, but it is here, from
Yeah,
what I understand.
it's around somewhere.
Yeah. I think if I remember right, you have to complete one of the quest lines, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing that at some point here pretty soon. Oh, well, I'm going to Tomra. Okay.
Hi, we're here.
Yeah. I was went and picked up my class quest and took it right back to Tomra.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I have no idea what any of these buttons do.
Which ones?
Oh. I have yet to actually play with the new Astro.
Oh, okay. There really aren't that many new buttons, per se. Okay.
Oh hey, have you gone over here yet?
Over here where?
Can you see my dot on the map?
Yeah. There are a couple dots on the map. You're right next to each other. Oh, here? No, I haven't tried to go in there.
Do it.
Because I can't. Lawful's moved to this area. Yeah, I figured. Because it's like, that's way too small for me. Let's ask,
Now-
I have to ask Keanu probably what's in there.
Mal was very upset that he couldn't go in there.
He would be.
Let's say we can't ask Keon anymore. He's also.
Oh, you're right. He's a
Vera
Vera now.
now.
I forgot about that.
Yon went bunny.
He did. He and I are bunny friends.
Bunny.
Oh, you're in here. Okay. Too far away.
I think there's a fate in this area where if you spam it enough times, you can get a cool mount.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
robot frog.
I want to go there and I want to do that, but I have a feeling that people are already like sitting there waiting for it to spawn.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're doing this quest. Ooh, that's right.
Yep.
The benefit of leveling Scholar is that I know exactly which quests
Okay, I am back.
you and Liz are doing for your role actions.
Alright.
Do you still get double experience for both Scholar and Summoner?
They are still linked, yep.
Ha.
Well, that's
Leveling
good.
up my Scholar and Summoner at the same time gave me both of them.
So
Which is why I could run a Summoner with you.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna level Scholar or Summoner.
I like Scholar. I wish I had more DPS, but other than that, I really like where it is right now.
Scholar's definitely faster considering the current keys, if you think about it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's only 2 gripes I have with it. Actually, no, 3. But also it's going with Summoner. I can't use Aetherflow outside of combat,
Mm-hmm.
so I can't stock up on Aetherflow.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that
can't-
stinks.
Yeah, I can't spend my Aetherflow on energy drain either. So if I need to get mana, if I need mana, I can't just get it.
That stinks.
And they took away Miasma. And Miasma 2. All I have is 1 dot now.
Huh.
Yeah. Though they did improve the fairy commands, where you're not your pet. The only automated thing they do is they cast Embrace, so you have control over what their commands. It's much more free. You're not as bound to your pet anymore.
Mhm.
And also, you get a really cool Seraph at level 80
Nice.
that like auto cast shields and shit. It's really cool.
Mm.
It's very nice. The shield, I don't know what the potency of the shield is. Let me check. Consolation. Is that? That's just a regen on everybody. Well, it's also a shield. Ooh. That reduces damage taken. That gradually restores HP. That is a 200 potency shield. And the Seraph automatically casts it on targets that take damage, so I don't have to shield anyone for roughly 20 seconds. It was very helpful in the final trial, where there's just damage being thrown out left and right. It was very nice during the final dungeon as well.
Alright, let me know when y'all are ready to proceed.
We're trying to figure out what we're gonna run next.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting on y'all. Let me know what we're running, because I cannot go forward with the main story quest right now.
Yeah, I can't either.
Well, it's up to you two what you need. Because I can play either a healer or DPS. Or tank, depending on the level of the thing.
I mean, I'm good for whatever.
Yeah, I already did all the stuff I needed to do.
I mean, we could run well again and just go for some quick gear.
Yeah, I'm still missing a hand piece. I'm wearing the Ravel hands right now.
Fantastic.
Oh god, my summoner gear is awful. I've not been gearing it up. At all. I need accessories. I actually got to look at Titania Extreme today.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not that bad actually. It's fairly simple.
Mm-hmm.
It requires the kind of coordination that you would see in a Savage Raid though. Where you gotta know positions preemptively in the fight, and you gotta have groups assigned and stuff.
Yeah, well that's trials though.
Like the one thing I can think of, the fire puddles in O12S where you needed to spread out around a boss so you didn't clip each other.
Yeah.
There's something like that in Titania EX.
Yeah. I can imagine that. It's got a couple of things with bubbles on it.
I can also only think of Level Checker from O11S, where you needed to discern which side was safe to stand on, and good lord, don't fuck up or you're dead. The DPS checks I don't think are that bad. Turns out, no, you don't have to use the DPS LB3 in order to take down one of them in Extreme. You kind of have to do it in normal though, because everybody's gear is really, really bad at that level.
Why was he smiling?
Someone over here has the Titania Chocobo barding. And their Chocobo's name is Harambe.
Jeez.
Liz, they're right there, look.
I don't see it, hang on. I am mid-craft, okay. What now?
Please inspect this Chocobo's name.
Which Chocobo?
The one I am standing right next to.
The one that you're seeing right next to says Kalka.
That's the Chocobo.
I don't see a Chocobo next to you. There's no Chocobo next to you.
What? Oh.
There's no Chocobo next to you. There never was. Other than the Alpha.
Wait. Look in commons real quick.
Okay, that was definitely not out of... Oh. Okay, so it's... Okay, so the issue here... Okay, so I have those blocked.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I couldn't see it.
Materia 7s.
Yeah.
They're ready. Okay.
Materia 8.
That's the 80
Oh my.
quest.
All right.
Have you
So,
seen-
what are we doing here?
I don't know. I'm about 4 million. We might get enough from 50, 60, 70. Or from leveling.
I thought you said you already did those.
I did.
You get a high level dungeon.
If we get Gimlet Dark,
Yeah, if you get one of the higher ones, you'll be good.
it's a maybe.
Yeah,
fine.
Holminster.
Yeah, leveling could give us anything. 50 to 70 gives us up to Gimlet Dark.
People are still trying to finish Stormblood, so you might get lucky.
It's possible.
Yeah, let's just do leveling then.
Okay. Even if we get a low level leveling, so long as I keep food on, it'll still give me a bunch.
Yes.
Because it scales it for what you are currently, not for what you are trying to be.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me make this real fast. Let me make this one item real fast
Yeah,
because then I can clear out some inventory space.
More raisins.
I've been eating boiled egg.
Yeah, I got like 400 and something raisins.
I've quickly been running out of eggs, but I'm not too concerned with my level at this rate.
No, 76 is fine. So you've already finished the story, so.
Yeah, I have all the final dungeons to grind through.
522.
There's no cap
I
on
actually-
tomes, right?
Nope, not anymore.
Nice.
You
That's
just get
gonna
your
be
gear whenever you want to. The best in slot accessories and weapon are out of the extreme trials though, so you will have to grind for that.
Alright, no worries.
But the minimum item level for them is 430, and the only 430 accessories I've seen are out of the expert roulette dungeons.
Oops.
Okay, so we have to grind those to get gear to go into
Yeah,
the thing to
which is
level.
what
Okay.
which is what I plan to do this weekend.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Get that. Okay.
I think the tome gear is 440.
It is.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to augment it or not. I think we will.
I don't trust that right now.
But right now you can dye it. So
Ooh.
I don't. Yeah, you can just dye it automatically. I don't know if you can augment it or not.
It's
But
520.
Materia 8 is a plus 60 on your stat.
Oof.
It is
8
so
or 7?
nice. 8.
They're bypassing 7s? Well, no, there were 7. I just saw 7s.
7 only gives a plus
7.
20, believe it or not.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're right.
Give me that.
That's what a 5 does now.
I know, that's why I'm really confused.
That's useless.
Yeah! The 8s are really the only ones worth grinding for.
Oh, wait, no. No, the Savage Might 5 is 12, 6 is 40. So it's less
Yeah.
than 6.
I don't know why you would ever use 7.
If you wanted to put on something that needed only 20.
Oh,
Because I've had that happen where I put on a 5 and somebody's like, no, just put on a 6. You're gonna be over, but it's fine. It
Oh yeah,
caps you.
being over just a little bit is not bad.
Well, if you need 20 and you put in a 12 instead of a 40, if you put in the 40, you're gonna be over by 20.
Yeah, but being over by like 2 or 3 points isn't bad.
Yeah, 2 or 3 is fine. What?
I hate all
Somebody in
this
shout
bastard.
chat.
Oof. Alright, so we're doing leveling roulette, is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll fire it up in just a second.
It's a bit of a gamble.
The materia right now, I'm wondering why, but at the same time it's like I have a direct hit rate plus 60 on my boots, so I'm okay with this.
Okay.
I've already started farming for the raid gear I'm gonna need, and wow, those are some weird stats.
Yeah?
It's like plus skill speed and tenacity.
Yeah, we're talking to Colby earlier, and since there's no more TP, skill speed's gonna be a thing. We think, anyway.
I can see why.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I feel like the damage output shouldn't really matter in between like the 0.05 of a second that you're gonna get from the skill speed stuff. I know samurais sometimes use skill speed melts.
They want to get to a specific tier.
Yeah, that's like, I feel like that changes depending on how you want to play though.
It does. I know.
I just know.
I prefer when I'm Astro. I prefer determination instead of piety or anything else. Although I'm looking real strongly at piety right now.
Yeah. Magic regen.
Yeah.
I think the new melds are gonna be not direct hit rate. Why I say that? Critical hit rate and piety. I think that's gonna be your best bet.
Scholar for sure.
Yes.
Still for Astro, I would rather have death. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just I prefer it.
I don't know.
Okay.
But then again, I'm not going Astro and raid.
Leveling roulettes, leveling roulettes, leveling roulettes. Alright. Ready?
Yeah. I've been meaning to ask the Astro.
Good.
I've been meaning to ask the Astro for my static, how he's having fun with Shadowbringers, and all I've gotten from him was a, why did they do this?
Yeah.
That's all I've gotten.
Yeah, of all the classes. Everybody else seems to be doing okay, and I'm struggling. And Mao was talking about, I think it was yesterday that Alyssa was taunting Mao about, you level up Astro. Oh, we got a bit unlucky.
No, he asked, should I level White Mage or Astro? Yeah, and I said, don't you dare deny the power of Yi.
The power of Yi.
Still compelling.
Oh shit.
Also...
I'm missing all of my buttons, this is weird.
Also, we have failed to get the correct one here.
Okay.
What level is this machinist?
Low.
46. We could have gotten Stone Vigil.
Yeah. I don't know why it is sometimes we get low stuff that is below everybody's level.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
Maybe it's just the first thing that it can actually, like, put us into.
Looking for available instances. Oh, look, this one's empty.
Potentially.
I have no idea.
I don't think I have redraw. Nope, I don't have redraw, so whatever I draw is what we get, and I don't have a way to spread it, so it's one person only.
I get all of the good buffs. Yay!
Yeah, you will get every melee buff because we don't have another melee.
Yay! I'm special.
6%. For like 10 seconds.
We got it. I'm just gonna pull the next group then.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't like how they took away literally every tank cooldown except for one of them.
Yeah, that's at low levels it's really painful.
I don't even have my own personal cooldowns to use because they took away my block increase.
Yeah.
For Paladin, and I'm really mad about that because they left Warrior with a bunch of their cooldowns, but I lost all of mine. You guys have Vengeance still, and you have what's Thrill Battle? You have Thrill Battle still.
Yeah.
I have like one cooldown.
Well,
outside of Hallowed Ground.
So the fact that we don't actually have the ability to mitigate damage, we have to increase our health to get above the damage that is incoming.
Yeah, I would do that all the time when I was running O12S.
Yeah, it's a scary place to be.
Like, what is it? When I would have to home gang through the Tank Buster and my health would drop down to 1, I just popped through a battle and immediately I'm back up to like half my health, so then I could eat an auto attack and I was fine.
Yeah.
Because Benediction wasn't always up because the machinist we had in our party was very questionable.
I don't think I met your machinist.
It was just a party. Wasn't actually someone in my static.
Okay. Fail. I keep drawing balances.
Yay! 6%.
Doesn't mean anything anymore, but
6%.
Oh, I have all the aggro.
You don't.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have prominence at this level. Aw.
I should probably actually start using thunder, as I'm lost in my mindless rotation of nothing.
Fire. Fire.
Fire
Oh,
one,
fire.
fire one, fire one, fire one.
Blizzard
So
2.
exciting! Yay!
I got a spire.
Give him. You just put it on yourself.
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did
Yeah,
not.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did not.
Oh,
it's
no, you
gone.
didn't. No, you didn't.
She
No, you didn't.
hasn't
Yeah.
used it yet.
Didn't use it. She's saving it.
Now I'm
gonna
gonna give it to the machinist. So there.
What? I am offended.
I am offended. Oh look, a spear. It goes to Bale. No cards for you.
Oh hey, you're better.
Telling me I didn't play. I already played a card on myself. If I did that, I would have let you know because it's me doing something stupid. It's pretty obvious to everybody in the room when I do something stupid. Like that. Shouldn't use that skill. Oh well.
Yay!
Balance.
Damage.
The way I also see it, it helps you keep aggro better.
Yes, it actually will for the next 4 seconds.
Yeah. They don't last very long, and it's just kind of... I have no way to increase the time of them. They last the same time, all of them. It's like... There's something about the magic of Astro and the chess behind it to really plan out the best card rotation on the fly.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It required tactical. I don't
Thank you.
know. It just required you to be tactical, and now it's just a mindless mix and match game.
Yeah.
You don't get an arrow and then you decide to give it to the black mage or to someone else that
Yeah.
could possibly use it.
Rip.
Yeah,
Arrow.
there's never any
just-
giving
you
a
just
card
throw
to
it
the
on
wrong
someone.
person. Yeah. There's an optimal person, but there's not a wrong person. Because I want to say I've seen ninjas take off balances and they're like, what have you done to me?
Isn't it arrow they would have hated?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the balance?
Yeah, it's arrow.
They
you
would
said
hate
balance.
arrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
they do.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone would take on the damage though.
No, they wouldn't.
Meanwhile, I'm like, hey, pass that over to me. I'll take that arrow.
Hand it,
I gave
hand it
you
over.
a-
Take that arrow. Why would you waste an arrow? Oh, thank you.
Ah yes, look at that beautiful magic regen.
Doesn't do magic regen anymore.
Nope.
I know that was like the worst change part because I actually would use yours a lot
yeah.
whenever I would be running Astro.
Astro doesn't really have a whole lot of ways to get mana back. Like, naturally, we don't.
I feel like White Mage is going to be the best off in terms of
Oh,
mana
yeah.
because what is it?
A size, thin air,
Skull-
and lucid. Scholar's got
Um,
Aether Flow, and
yeah,
Energy
that-
Drain.
We don't have Energy Drain anymore.
No Energy Drain? Okay.
Nope. So
Can
I
you
can't
still eat
spend
your
my.
berry for mana?
Ooh, I'm gonna do this, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not.
I actually really rarely ever use Dissipation. I never actually had to use it too often
Yeah,
because
well, it's an option you can use.
I don't know if it gives me back mana. It'll give me back Aether Flow. I know that. I don't know if it'll give me back mana.
Okay.
I can check once we're out of here.
Arrow to Bale.
Yay!
Disappointed by the fact that that thunder did not catch the other one. Oh well.
Do I have this? I do.
Yeah?
I forgot I had a stun. Not that it matters to anyone but me, but
Yeah.
Okay.
auto attack him.
Rude.
I had aggro on it. Just right after you. boy. Oh boy.
It's okay. Probably.
I can help with this.
Yay.
Can?
Kill him.
I can. Fire 2.
I have aggro, don't worry.
I can actually help with this. Although it takes up all of my mana now to use. But
Oh,
hey,
what?
who's counting?
It does?
3,000 mana.
Holy shit! Well, I mean, at least you can cast it 3 times.
Yeah.
What
It's
is
not worth it. 3,000 mana.
4.
That's
Fire 2.
Oh. Ugh. Definitely not worth it.
No.
That's only worth
We
it
have
if
lost-
your tank's like pulling
we have
like
lost-
what is it, like 5,000 things.
We have lost a lot of AoE potential is the problem.
Oh, it's a summoner.
But
I get
then again, I rarely use AoEs with my Black Mage other than Foul, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, and you're getting
Thunder too.
not foul for raids. I don't know what the name of the move is, but it's
Are you talking about
replaces
Despair?
Well, whatever the one is where you can use it in place of foul.
No. It's in place of Flare.
There's
In
something
place of
that
Flare. It's Despair that replaces,
Help me.
replaces Flare. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I
No.
thought
No.
thought there was a move you get at 80.
It is. You get 2 fouls.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there is a move. It's called Double the Deeps.
Damage.
Stash a foul.
Damage.
Yeah, it's called Stash a foul. I see it.
Excuse me.
I see it.
Can you not? With the bubble.
I fix.
Darken.
Target fix.
Jargon. Done.
Not to do much for it, buddy.
Pass.
Yeah, run faster.
I was gonna say, oh no, I lost my fire. Oh wait, it doesn't matter now.
No. There's no Enochian.
Nah, we good. Although losing all my mana is still a problem. Nice cut, the server tech.
Unless it gives me a big boost at the end for using the leveling roulette, I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Yeah. Probably not.
Because I already used it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
It's gonna get me there, but I don't know about you in this
Yeah.
case. But you are a little bit ahead of me, so I'm hoping. Maybe.
A 50, 60, 70 will get you over.
After
Yeah,
this.
I don't know.
Yeah. Because I haven't really ticked much in this dungeon. Getting maybe 2 to 3k per thing when I need
Yeah.
millions of experience.
Yeah, same.
You can just run one of the Stormblood dungeons if you'd like. That would get
Yeah.
you pretty far.
Relatively.
I'm just gonna go right over here. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go here.
Alright then.
Petrie, I know.
I'm just watching you further progress into that corner.
Yeah, there's a reason.
Raised eyebrows.
I was gonna
There's
say,
a reason. There's a reason.
Please don't just let the poison drop on top of the dragon. That's all I'm asking.
That's why I'm coming over here. That's on. Oh, that's on you, Petrie.
Yeah, let's move.
It's just fun.
Oops, no.
Stick a little regen on myself, and I am good to go.
I was about to freak out because I realized I wasn't using my dot at all, but then I realized I don't have my dot.
Really? Again, dragon?
He liked you.
That's fine. I'm just keep moving this direction ever so slowly. We'll see what happens.
Hi, I'm already over here.
I know. That's why it's gonna be fun. I can't draw anything for either of the DPS. Really?
Don't worry, I'll make up for it.
It's okay. We're almost done with this fight as it is.
Oh my god, dragon.
My sheet has just been sitting there.
I'm just gonna go over here.
No, come back here. If I sit on top of you, it won't spit on me. See?
Didn't spit on me either.
Okay, I'm too far from Bale.
Oh, yeah, I am too. Yeah, I am too. Oh, LB1. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yay.
not a big deal.
Wait.
Nope, balance.
Yay! I'm gonna kill it.
Get it.
Yay.
This is a spit-free zone over here.
No.
I was gonna say I could use Layla. Wait a second.
No.
No, I
So
can't.
I got 195k for being a venture in need. I did not get anything extra.
Alright.
So I am not at level yet.
Yeah.
But I'm closer.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta come.
Nice.
Scoopadoo, I'm sorry. Whoopsies.
I just heard you choke on your drink a little bit.
I might have done the entire leveling roulette on BRB screen. Maybe.
Also, Messenia Shade saying that Lisa finally got her revenge.
Don't worry.
Yes, nice. Messenia, yes, good. I might have popped in on his stream. Yesterday, between things, and saw a rather nasty boss fight and an ultimate survivor. Well, no, not Final Fantasy XIV. Different game, a retro game.
Oh, nice.
Frontal Assault 3, I think.
Whoosh.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, he passed the boss, so all is good.
Yay.
Yes. Yes, I see you asserting your earthly dominance over there.
Yes.
Okay.
Earthly star.
How it said earthly dominance to me. I don't know why.
Because the
Seraph.
thing is giant dominance. Well, it goes from earthly to giant dominance and then it explodes.
Hmm.
If you do it while it's in earthly dominance, you get less, but you get enough. If you do an earthly dominance though, it's really good.
Okay. Alright, so 50, 60, 70 question mark?
You can give it a try. If that doesn't work, we'll have to do something else.
Then we panic.
We're running out of dungeons.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Running out of dungeons.
We'll get an instant queue, that's for sure. That will happen.
I was about to say, really? You sure about that?
It's reserving server. It's okay. The game's just struggling.
Yeah, between you.
Don't you
Yesterday
dare!
was so bad.
Yeah, I know, right?
know. Just a random
my
beat
gosh,
us.
Yeah.
I was unlocking the post-game dungeons, and then I looked around, and suddenly there were Pokeballs across the field.
Yeah. Yeah, it kicked
Amigo!
us. It kicked us in the middle of the instance we were going up into the top of.
Okay. 310.
I'm
Okay,
good with this.
I'm good with this too. I think this will get you there, Petrie.
I will not pull big because I know you're having advantage.
Not gonna play summoner now. Give advice. How do play summoner?
First summoner.
I have prominence. Yes.
Make that work.
Why? What? One cast in. Cast in.
That might have partially been my fault. Sorry. I angled him wrong.
One cast in.
Okay, that one was not my fault. He did that on his
Rude
own.
thing. I want to slap it right now. That is a rude boy.
Oh, look, an arrow.
Oh, hey.
Wait, no, it's a bulb.
Wait, no, other one.
Okay. These things.
I'm not making it do
these
that. I
predators-
really am not.
These predators can fuck right off.
Yeah.
Would you like me to see if I can stun it?
I would like them to fuck right off instead. Is what I would like.
I did not aim that one at you. I did not.
Oh,
It
God.
did that all on its own.
I am.
Can you click? Yeah, you.
Angry.
There, take that. And take this.
Yes.
Yay!
Yay. I can do things without AoEs getting in my face. This is nice.
Just really liked you.
I did not consent. This displeases me.
Yeah, I was a red mage main. So,
Was?
well, he doesn't know how to play Scholar anymore. Or,
I would try to give advice, but I honestly don't know.
yeah.
I'm still figuring it out myself.
I forgot. Lord and Lady are actual cards. They're not.
They're not heals.
Well, no, they're. I just overwrote a Lord with the spear.
Oh.
Because you can do that now. Because they count as card stats effects. They're not. It's divination that you can You can stack divination. You can't stack anything else.
That's actually stupid.
Yeah. The fact that Lord and Lady have a different effect doesn't mean anything.
That's actually really stupid.
That was gonna happen.
More.
I'm in the corner. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I have a corner.
Yeah.
I like my corner.
Thank you.
What?
50 seconds. I couldn't get a lunar seal to save my life.
Oh.
It took all 3 of my redraws. Which is fine though, because the redraw is it's 30 seconds to recharge. Where the draw is also 30 seconds, so I'm not gonna be hurting for redraws.
First boss coming up. Yep.
Oh, better. Let's try that.
To be perfectly honest, I don't remember this boss.
It's the one with the tail laser. And the fire AoE that follows you.
Oh.
Remember safety, Dorito?
Yeah, kind of.
That's this one.
You got it. Target search. AoE that follows
Oh,
you.
this is the one that follows. Who's it gonna be on?
Usually it's the others. Because I'm not doing enough.
I'm gonna I'm gonna move over here.
I saw that. He was just, hi, friend.
Hi, friend. I could use a friend elsewhere, though. Let's go over here. Let's just do this. This is fine.
So don't worry about your health. It might get a little bit low. Just stay inside the stars. You'll be fine.
The star.
What?
The star is lovely.
Three, two, one.
AoE that follows.
Okay, that follows is probably gonna be me this time, most likely. Yeah, it is.
Everyone has one.
Cool.
Baited.
Ooh, tail laser. Oh, cool! Another one of those things.
Now,
cool.
What I do is I stand still, wait for it to do that, and then run out of it.
Safety Dorito.
That did not work.
Yeah, you gotta be real fast on that.
That was not fast
Safe.
enough.
Dorito. Everything's okay. Maybe.
Theoretically.
Nah, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
totally
Okay,
fine.
no. Enough of that.
What?
He was jumping up and down again.
It's on everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, that's one. Alright. Oh, wait, this is the one. Don't run forward.
I got you.
Yeah, this is the don't run forward one.
How much you taking, Belle?
This is this. I know those things are
They hit
painful.
real hard. Have a care for my lack of anything.
I want you to be able to feel like you're doing the job while I die.
I really think that Astra's gonna get an overhaul. Again.
It will. There's just so much negative feedback right now. There's no way it's staying as it is.
I mean,
I know what they were going for, but it was not a good idea.
I think it was more that the other healers, like it used to be all healers were balanced. You couldn't find a best healer because they were all balanced. It was more about how do you prefer to heal healer. Where I liked Astro because I liked being able to do buffs and I liked being able to like switch between shields or heals. That was my jam. I loved it. This though, that the mana costs aren't the same between them really irks me.
Yeah, I don't know why the mana costs aren't the same. I don't get it.
Because the cost of Adloquium is 1,000.
Yeah.
But scholars play completely differently. I can't spread Adlo. I can't do stuff like that.
Oh, we got friends.
I have friends too.
I am here.
Please help me.
Oh, good thing I got my foul ready.
Hey,
Go to town.
Foul is down. Oh, hi, right on the ley lines. Cool. You know what? I'm going to switch over right now. Switch early. So I want that thunder back up. That'll work.
ow. I do like that they made Nocturnal and Diurnal heal the same.
Oh yeah, the
fact
potencies are the same.
Yeah, Nocturnal being like higher potency heals wasn't right. And if it stayed that way, I would understand why they would up the cost of Nocturnal as effective benefit. Since they didn't do that, I don't
The
know.
changes don't really make sense.
No, I don't know why I would ever go anything other than Diurnal. So playing with a white mage used to be nice. It's not nice anymore.
Yeah.
Although, the hots do stack.
Yes, I can appreciate that.
Mao and I did some empirical testing out in the field somewhere.
He's still out there right now.
What?
I was saying,
I can't understand you.
You sound like you're speaking into a tin can right now. I hate to say it, but...
weird. I don't know why.
It's better
Is your
now.
mic fully plugged in?
I was probably laying down.
Ah.
I was saying now.
I shall have to share these findings.
You're still cutting out like crazy iron.
I don't know why.
Initiate
I don't
soul
either.
extraction.
It's only when you start to make that joke, you just cut out completely.
Success.
His joke was bad, that's the point.
Oh yeah, because I was saying now. God,
I got a literal safety Dorito here. It's not okay.
Adrian and I are working with little space.
Same.
Got it.
Get back to me!
Rebels.
Yes, I do rebel.
I
got stunned.
I'm there.
My word, this data.
Which way is north? I cannot
Who
tell.
knows? Does it
Screw it,
matter?
I'm gonna kill you now.
I would like to face the boss north.
You are facing north?
You're facing north. What? Yeah, it's good enough.
My back's
Not
to
good
north,
enough.
this is fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
That's what I'm
I
supposed
see
to
no
be.
problem here.
Order to fire.
Oh, hi. Okay, that's some AoEs. Oh, that's a few AoEs
More
too.
AoEs.
Yeah. Because why not?
Oh right, I forgot to the end of this dungeon.
Ah, it's you, boy!
Yep.
And
Naming,
pass.
slaying.
Pass.
Pass. Casting hat I can't wear. I was like, oh, that might be cute. Wait, no. Never mind. I'm a Vera. I have no hats.
Oh, we've been denied hat rights.
Yep.
I think I'll patch it up in the later patches.
Actually, I'm not really upset about it.
Neither am I like the big ears.
Yeah.
At least you can still wear headbands.
Yes, I have been wearing a great many headbands.
They can't take that away from us.
No. And I actually like it better. This is my healer gland for like the next forever.
The next forever?
I need the pants from Ravel and then I'll be complete. But I gotta see what the tank gear looks like. Because if it looks good, like this stuff, we might have that for glamour for a couple different classes. I don't think it'll look exactly like this, but it might be close. Alright, Dale. Are you pulling more or staying here?
No, I know your mana troubles.
Yeah,
If we had mana shift, maybe it wouldn't be an issue.
you know.
Just wow.
They took that away from us.
Yeah, I don't have
We're
any.
not allowed to have fun in this house.
But what about my stars? My stars are back here.
Oh shit, would you like me to pull them back there?
No, it's too late now. My stars are gone. Just peek around the corner, setting in my stars. I'm gonna live here now. Let's play a black mage. Not move.
Black Mage lifestyle. I can't stun that! Why did someone tell me I
Glitchy.
couldn't?
Okay.
Badlands Materia 6. Thanks.
I'm probably gonna give you divination for this pull, instead of holding it, because it's a 3-minute cooldown, and I figure we'll maybe have it up somewhere in the Xenos fight.
You should.
That's the hope anyway.
Well, every pull takes about a minute.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Nice.
Will bleed.
Have that. I'll be right back. Here you go.
I thought you actually were like leaving your computer for a second. I was like, at the beginning of a pull.
No. Going over there to get gear. Hey! Stop it!
Oh shit.
I'm at 2 of 3.
Mr. Fuck You the Third Esquire. You're gonna have some deliveries here.
Nope. No. Yes.
Literally hearing all those redraws, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just hear the exact same sound effect over and over again. Get close.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, rip. Think Buster. Ow.
Yeah, I don't really have a good way to fix that.
I can only block things anymore. Like cooldowns are forever. Get away. I don't have my gap closer.
Nope.
No. Give it back. Spread out.
Spread out.
Let this moment last forever.
I like to be about here.
This will work. Oh, no, I don't want to be there now.
No. Stay close. Remember?
Stay close. Okay.
Yeah, stay
I
close
don't
and toward the
remember.
wall. Toward the wall.
Oh, toward the wall.
It's a big cleave.
Yep.
Yeah, I've done the thing. Yeah, I just wanted to point him away from the party.
Good
That's
plan.
a good idea.
Party appreciates that. Get
Thanks,
away.
Buster.
Get away.
Get away.
I'm fine.
What?
I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
me. Yes, me. She was referring to me being right in front of the boss.
Yeah.
You're
That
okay now.
cleaves.
Yeah, I forgot.
I don't know if it's a straight line cleave or it's an actual.
I think it's a
giant
cone.
cone.
I think it's the same giant cone, I want to say.
Out,
Away.
out.
I'll go ahead and put my lance down.
Feature your well fed fell off.
No, I put it back on. I'm putting it on.
Oh, all I saw was well fed.
Yeah. I was down to 9 minutes, so I went ahead and left it. Out.
Out.
But you want to be kind of in the middle of these two.
This is the end.
Spread.
Is it the end, though?
Spread.
Yep.
We're good?
Show me your will.
DPS check.
Yes, just so.
Get towards the swell. Or pop
Sure
arms.
cast.
Pop arms like.
Ow.
Best tanking ability ever. Oh my gosh.
I usually had tempered will, but I'm just happy I have something. It's on the same cooldown as tempered will, so nothing changes for me. Spread.
Oh, DPS.
Ooh.
Oh, DPS.
That looked a little scary.
I
don't
couldn't
know
find
what
what
you're
he was
talking
hitting.
about.
I couldn't find where he was hitting until it was too late.
Yeah.
Was the problem.
I know. Middle.
Heal me. Heal me.
The power to transcend.
Oops. Wrong button. That's fine.
That's fine.
It's a fine button.
LB.
Oh yeah, LB. Okay. And from the heavens, I shall rain death upon thee.
Perish.
Also,
Oh
fuck
my gosh.
So, fuck you the fourth.
Fuck you the fourth. Fuck you the fourth.
Exactly. Fuck you the fourth.
America said fuck you.
Oh,
Fuck
Gunblade of the
yeah.
Crimson Lotus. Hey.
Take it.
Oh, it looks good.
Get it.
Oh, that's actually really nice. I don't
Get
want
it.
it.
You don't
You
want
don't want it. Looks nice, not pass.
Okay.
Cool! Done. I'm gonna get the Omega weapon is the issue.
Ah.
I saved up data log specifically for that.
Okay.
What?
So I'm still about 2 million experience away.
Hang on just a second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
4 of the side quests in this area would get you it.
Alright. Probably would take about as much time as, actually less time than going through the dungeon. Are you sure 4?
How much experience does it give?
390,000?
Oh, shit, it's 80, damn it. There's quests in the final area that give like 790,000.
Yeah, no.
That's what I'm thinking of.
This is gonna
Fates?
take...
Fates would help. There's people doing Fates
yeah,
here.
Fates would do stuff. That would still be 4 Fates.
If you would like a ride.
Yes. Okay. Let us be gone.
Wee.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm 1 Aether current and 1 Aether quest away, and they're both, I think, behind story.
Where's the next Aether current?
When I got over to this area to now the east, it was northeast.
Oh, I know which one you're looking for.
300. Yeah, I want to say it's in the next area. Wait, there's a
It's
fate.
not
There's a fate.
actually. No. This one is gonna end sooner. So if we get an item really quick from this one, like go pick up an ore and then go just drop it off, you'll get XP.
Can I get a couple?
It's gonna end in 45 seconds. Oh my god, go! I'll cover you. Go turn it in. Just go turn it in. I'll cover you.
One. You get some experience. I think we have a lot, but I get some.
I'm just gonna kite them because I just realized I am under leveled for this fate.
Yeah.
Ah! As long as you just turn them in, you have 17 seconds.
Yeah, I'm sprinting. Sprint.
I'll kite.
One at a time.
I have so many enemies.
It's about to end. 5 seconds.
Ah! Ah!
Oh no! 35K.
I got XP from that.
I got 35K.
I got 439,000 plus I completed a challenge log.
Where was this other one? This one?
I can show you. Give me a sec.
It's over here.
Oh, okay. I still feel really slow walking around, even though flying is... wee. Oh, this one! Oh, this one's awesome.
Froggies!
Froggy. I'm still gonna get a bunch of XP, even though I'm under leveled, so who cares? I'm helping.
That was it. 35K.
263,000. That was fine. It's not bad.
Okay. Is the one both the ones down below are 70s?
There's 178 one.
It just spawned.
Yeah, get on.
Come on.
Let's go.
I think at this point the list is past. Yeah, this is 79. Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. You're good.
Oh, this one. Just started, so we get full XP on this one. Yay! It should be about 500,000.
That'll get you a good piece of the way there.
Yeah, it will. Biggest thing I'm working against, I don't have any more of the stored up XP
Yeah.
for being in a sanctuary area. I used it all. It's all gone.
Rip. Keep forgetting to log out in sanctuary areas before I do. And then I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I'm not leveling up today.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's a Talos on someone. Look out.
close to the end. Yep.
Hey.
Nope, that was 351. Really? Nothing gives experience. Wait. Oh, okay, so I'm 650k.
That's very close.
It's very
We can do
close.
some more fates. There's like an abundant amount of people in this area that are doing fates anyways. so
Yeah,
we'll be
I can
fine.
see that. Fate train going on. It's the froggies.
Froggy.
Froggy. Whoa. Yeah. Flush oxygen heals just under 3k, which is useless.
God, there's so many.
There are a lot.
I can just spam my AoE.
Yeah, I am. Balance, do you?
Uh-oh. I hackered something. Not sure what it was.
Should be this group here.
Anyone?
Yeah. There we go. 61. Another one of those will do it. Give me another.
Onwards.
Okay. And
What is that mount?
oh, that's Ozma.
That is wild.
Yeah, you get it from I think it's from Eureka. It's from one of the dungeon bosses or one of the field bosses in Eureka.
There's an iguana, so I'm gonna drop myself on this side.
Fair enough. I just say, oh, doll master. I don't like that. Whee!
Uh-oh.
That iguana's gonna die real fast.
Oh, yes it is.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome
Hi.
back. I am approaching 79. It's
We're just doing fates.
I'm trying literally everything. I'm about 350k
Okay.
right now.
That's good. One side quest.
One fate.
Also one fate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which they go
There's
pretty
a million
fast.
people doing fates out here.
Yeah, there's many groups doing fates.
Yeah.
You get I think you can get a mount. I don't know where the fate is, but you do get a mount from a fate up
Yeah.
here.
Somebody was saying it was the frog fate.
There are many frog fates.
I know. We just saw another one.
Ooh, y'all are way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we flew.
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting over there in time. I'll just meet you in the middle.
Oh my
79.
gosh.
Alright, hey, come here, though. I think I know oh, I have something aggroed on me. Go away.
I don't think I can get up there is the problem.
Or can you?
No. I will not.
No, you can.
I will
No,
not.
you
No. I refuse.
Okay.
Fly away, Bale, fly away. I'll get back. I'll get back to this place on my own.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yeah.
That thing tried to pull me in the air.
Whoa.
Not speed.
It
No,
almost
not
worked.
speed.
I escaped.
I need ether currents. That's what I'm looking for. We're going to Torna? Torma? No, you're going to Torma.
I'm going to Torma. You can go wherever you
Yeah.
want. I'm going to Torma.
She's
Yeah,
coming
I'm
back.
waiting for you in the middle.
Oh. Right.
It's okay. It's all
Wait.
good.
Oh, hang on. I'm confused. Oh, that's where we're going. It wasn't showing
Oh,
me
wow.
where the... Oh, I have enough side quests picked up apparently that I can't see the main story quest on my mini map.
Oh,
Out of the turntables.
okay. So main story quest has the last of the Aether currents that we need from the quests.
I know, and there's one Aether current that we still need, which Bill was gonna take me to. It's like, no, I will do it my own way. I'll do it the way you're supposed to do it.
If you're at level 79, you've already been to the area where you get it. You just didn't get it.
No.
Yes. I got all of my Aether currents before I reached level 79, believe it or not.
Okay, then where's the last one? Is it
If
in the
you said
GOG
it was
area?
north- If you said it was north,
Yeah.
it's up there.
Yeah. Oh.
If you said it was north, that's where it is.
Yeah, it was north.
And if not there, it is, I want to say, there.
Okay.
It's not there. That's where I was when it was north.
Yeah, so
I
it's
couldn't-
up there.
I looked
Would
for...
you like?
Yeah.
Would you like me to fly you up there?
Yeah.
I'm not touching anything with the main story quest until you're ready, Petrie, because the moment you do anything after taking it,
It's gonna
it's
be a
going to
cutscene.
be it's
Oh yeah,
cutscene,
it's cutscenes. It's lots of cutscenes, and
Yeah.
you want to watch them
Really?
together.
Okay.
yeah. So I'm not touching that because I can tell this is going to be a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to ask, just in case, you guys did do the Crystal Tower, right?
Yeah.
What?
Crystal Tower.
Crystal? I think so.
Yeah, the raids.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm just asking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did it together as a as an FC.
I could not remember.
Yeah, we did those, and
I-
we did the other
I've
ones
got-
as a FC.
I've got poor memory.
Yeah, 50 and 60 we did together. 70 we didn't. 70 we did individually.
70, we did individually the first two, and then me, the last one, because, well,
It's around here somewhere.
roulette kind of threw me into something.
Yeah.
Orban.
Yeah. Hey, I died less than 10 times.
I see it.
I'm calling that a moral victory.
Liz, do you want transportation up here to get the Aether current?
I'm not even getting those just yet. Like, I'm still dealing with the other stuff.
Can you real quick hit the thing?
What?
Thank you.
I'm pulling aggro for her. She's trying to get the current.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Although we gotta kill it now, don't we?
Yep, because I've started already.
Yep. Okay.
I have started killing it already.
Oh, boy. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Well, okay.
You have flying as soon as you're done with the
Yeah.
several cutscenes we'll play in sequence
Yeah,
part.
that's the last one I need for every area other than whatever the last area is.
Oh, you're gonna like the last area. It's awesome.
We'll get there.
But how much free time do you guys have? Because this part you're about to get onto, it is gonna last you at least a good hour and a half.
I might have that time.
From dungeon start to cutscene end, it's about an hour and a half, maybe a little less, depending on how well the dungeon and trial go.
Yeah, I might have that kind of time.
Possibly.
All I know is you're gonna want the time to watch those cutscenes, because oh boy,
Yeah.
they are something.
Okay. So yeah, I know we've got something to do, but it's only in 2 hours.
This is the frog fate.
This is the frog bait.
Frog fate. Let's go. Frog fate.
Are you guaranteed to get a mount from it?
No. I think if you just do it enough times, then you will be able to get the items to get them out.
Oh, so it's like Ixion almost.
Yeah. I think it works in the sense where, like, if you do this enough times, you will unlock a special item from, like, the fate vendors.
Yeah.
I believe what I remember reading was that if you get gold in the special fate, it gives you 6 of the tomes towards something.
Well, let's do our best.
Ah, you are here.
I am here.
Yes. We are here.
Fantastic.
Please help. I'm getting aggro.
I can only do so much.
I got you. I'm a tank. I'm under leveled, but it doesn't matter.
I will keep you healed.
Screw levels. I have gear.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is the Cuban of Each terrible?
What are you?
Oh no, Q in the world.
Oh, hi, Iron.
Hey.
Yeah, I
hasn't
heard.
been
I heard
bad
the fate
today.
was up.
Iron's here, everybody.
Yes.
Woo!
Hello.
There's a fate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Froggy
we're
fate.
doing a frog. We're doing frog fate.
Thank you for pulling them together, by the way.
Yeah.
I got you, bro.
I just dropped a foul.
I got you, bro. Oh shit.
Okay, I killed that one too.
Alright.
Somehow I actually still got gold off of that, and I just got here.
Yeah.
Invite to partay.
Welcome, friend.
Oh! No.
Perish.
Die, please.
Ooh.
everyone gang up on it. 4,000.
47-9
No,
crit.
it's only what's it called 35, but it's not like last night.
No, it's not like last night.
Oh yeah, I was searching for Aether Currents, and then I ran into that fate. It's like, well, why don't I just stay here
Yeah.
and get
Right,
this
so
fate?
that buff will stay until we do another fate.
Eh.
So we can keep it through cutscenes and stuff.
Yay!
Yay.
I still have my scroll.
Question though, are you going to need to eat before our next thing to do tonight?
Yes.
I would hope
But-
you.
Where are we going?
But.
This where we're going?
No, I
Where's
wasn't
Mason
going here.
Aaron?
We're, okay, don't follow me. I can't see where
We're
the
going this way.
cutscene is. I can't
This
see
way,
where the
this
thing
way,
is.
this way, this way, this way.
Petrie, get on. Oh wait, no, you got it.
So,
I do have a
so
mountain.
Petrie,
What?
within the next 2 hours, I need to eat.
Well,
I need to start eating within the next 2 hours before the next thing, is what I'm saying. So,
I hope-
any time between now and then is good.
If you want to eat now is probably the most optimal time.
I mean, that's a possibility.
yeah, we'll
Have y'all
push it.
done the 79 quest yet?
We're
They're
about
about
to
to.
take
Oh
it.
yes.
We're about to.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I recommend you eat before then because you're gonna want the time for
Okay.
the next quests.
Not,
I mean,
not to mention, yeah, we still have to get Petrie to 79 too.
I am
so-
79.
yeah, she is. She just got
I
79.
wasn't here. Okay, my brain is not working.
Can I get a party invite? Because I
So-
still need to do the 79 quest too.
So,
Oh,
hang on.
Shit. Yeah, you take Heon then.
Wait,
Yeah.
hang on. So, wait. Are we waiting?
it's gonna depend
Until
on
I
you,
get
I
back.
think.
I think you should wait, in my opinion.
Because I'm totally fine with waiting until after I eat, come back and do it.
The other thing is, if we wait, we will not have enough time before Dev Games, and then we're kind of stuck because I can't do it tonight after Dev Games. 'Cause I have work tomorrow.
I have an alternative solution.
What's the alternative solution?
Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes is great.
Go.
I'm gonna clear up a couple of cutscenes, or a couple of quests.
Yeah. What's your XP right now?
Just above 79.
79. No. I mean, like, current out of what?
484, 105.
44105. Okay, so, yeah, go ahead and do what you need to do then. Go ahead and do some
Yeah,
stuff. I'm going to stay in party. I'm
Okay.
not logging out, but I will be right back.
yeah. There will be a couple of different teleports going on. Don't worry about it.
That's perfectly fine.
Heon, though, if
Oh,
you would
I
like
can
to
exit
go,
the yes.
Heon, if you would like to go through the dungeon, since we can't take 2 healers,
Oh, Tom.
I can go run it with you as a summoner.
Okay, I just still need to start the quest.
I can always go as ninja too. So
All I recommend is that we go through all the trial together, and then you guys can all react to it at the same time. Because oh my gosh, those cutscenes!
Cool. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna like it. The final
y'all-
trial is gonna have something cool in it.
Have they picked up the quest yet?
We're about to.
Okay.
What was the name of that one move in O12S? Because that's the only thing I can think of when I'm thinking of the trial. The one where he would spin in a circle, or like the laser would spin in a certain direction.
Dispose?
No,
Like,
Or
dispose
dispose
is
the
the.
tank buster.
It was the one in O12S where
Oh, 12S.
he would,
Oh,
yeah, like there were the 6 ads around the arena.
Yeah.
He was gonna jump to one edge, so
Yeah.
you had to jump to the other, and then
Yeah.
there was a laser in the center that spun.
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB for a few minutes.
Archive all.
Okay. Archival, yes. That laser is in that trial.
Fuck.
No proximity marker, no ads to kill.
Okay.
But the laser is there, so Liz may not like it.
No, well.
If he
wow.
gets on the side
Why-
where...
Wait, what the?
What?
Did I just
You
accept
okay?
another quest?
Did you?
I don't
Can you-
know. I think I did. Because the
Iron.
quests keep coming.
Iron, I did the twinning dungeon.
Hmm,
my God.
I did the twinning dungeon and the other one.
The music in the twinning dungeon. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good!
That dungeon gave me terrible flashbacks.
Oh my god, yeah, the final boss just... Hello, friend.
No,
Nice to see you again.
I don't have
It was
friends.
not nice. It was not nice to see them again.
The music is gonna give you plenty of nostalgia.
Oh, is it Clown Daddy?
No, sadly not Kevin.
No.
It is another boy.
Another one who has my disdain and hatred.
I need to move my Aether
It's
page.
down here. Oops. Over there.
Not. No.
Because I didn't pick it up, that's why I can't see it.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I have few requests now. Oh, where is this? Oh, way over there. Okay.
Dancer.
Nice.
I have to go check on my cat.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I can't do blind. We can't do blind ones anymore.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Han, you and your fancy dashes. It's weird. I took half the things off my barred bar. I don't have half the crap that I had on my barred bar. I think, then again, half the crap on my barred bar was potions and shit like that, but still. Pardon my friend. But
Well, my Astro bar is pretty empty.
Scholar bar is just as filled as it was
Yeah.
before. And actually no. I'm missing about 7 slots that, and I think I was missing at about 5 slots empty before. Then again, I got yeah, we have Seraph and all that coming in, so 80.
Oh, whoops. I flew over him.
Is that the 80 artifact gear?
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really cool looking.
I like everything but the headpiece.
I was about to click try on and I just couldn't. I remembered. Oh, no, you can see it on this. Okay, that's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
That is really weird. Especially since it covers up one eye.
Yeah, like the chest piece I really like. So
So does the artifact gear look the same, or is it different for each class?
I mean, I'd say the artifact gear is different for each class, like it usually is. So.
Okay, just making sure. It's not tome gear, right?
Mm-mm.
Right. Okay.
Tome gear is completely off by itself.
Where?
How is
okay.
the new tome gear looking?
Oh, there you are.
It's not bad. I mean, the only pieces I've got on are the belt and a ring right now.
Oh gosh. That is across the world. Okay.
Oh, so we're still doing aiming accessories for Ninja. That's fun.
Yep, we're still dexterity.
I wanted to fly. I can't fly.
Wind. Oh.
I'm one. The next quest gives me flying in this area.
Wind up Gratia.
Neato.
It's really cool looking.
Oh, the Iron Beard fades back up again.
I can probably get at least the first map for Aether for mount speed in this area now.
That's good.
I have to go get it though, is the problem.
I've already been playing around with some of the crafting and stuff already, and I've already got a macro that'll work for all of my 70 classes from 70 to 71, so...
Nice. Just riding across Pelusia.
Did you seriously make that as a macro, or is that an actual macro, an actual emote?
It's an actual thing.
Oh my god. Why? That's amazing.
Okay, I have returned.
Oh, by the way, how's the new Summer Dawn?
Well, that's a hell of a way to come back.
It really is.
Okay. I'll finish that in a minute. I have plenty of space now for quests.
Okay, I did. Okay. It's okay. I totally remembered to take the BRB screen off this time.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
You may want to repair also.
That's a good idea.
That is a good idea. Is there
a repair thing over there? No, there's not.
There will be at the Aetherite in the northeast.
Right, but not where you're at, is what I was asking.
No, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I was doing a quest. Which is partly done.
Alright. Repair everything. Very good. Okay. Make sure. Yeah, okay. So, I'll meet you in the middle.
Okay.
And we'll go from there. I might be turning my microphone off at random times.
I probably will not. But
I'm doing so more so because, you know, I don't want to munch on the
oh,
stream.
yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
As little as possible.
Okay, I have arrived.
I might regret this. I'm still on my way. I might regret this.
Oh, where were you?
I was all the way back at the Aetheryte.
Oh, okay.
I have been gone for the past 10 minutes.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I see your whale. No, that's not your whale. Yeah, it is your whale.
Yeah.
That is your whale. Okay. All right. So
Okay.
you've taken the quest, and you need to talk to the Crystal Exarch, right?
No. I'm talking to China's right now.
To who?
The male Makote.
What? You're taking the quest?
Yeah, I'm taking the quest now.
Okay, you're taking the quest. Let me know when you talk to the Crystal Exarch because we need to time it.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any warning about
I haven't either, but I don't want to touch it, and then it's like, oh, hey, 30 minutes of cutscenes. So,
yeah.
Let me know, because there's two choices.
Okay, so I have a choice here: engage or serve. I need more time.
That's the one I was talking
that
about.
might
So
be the
let's
choice.
count down from 5,
Okey-doke.
4. We go on 0, by the way. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Let's do the thing.
Let's do it.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
So who's ready for a miracle?
Me. Pick me. This is gonna be good.
That explains that. I was honestly wondering how they were going to form.
Awaken the mountain itself.
Form feet and legs. Form arms and body.
Quick.
Oh, wow, actually, time. I'm not forming the head. Screw that.
Nice. King of all Talos appears.
lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Thor3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Aha!
Nice!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Hello, Faye.
Yeah, she's great.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men.
Yeah, but yes, you do.
But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
I'd choose for that to be a rhetorical question. I'd choose for that question not to be answered. Thank you.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Wow. Huh. That works too.
It is successful.
We made a bridge.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Okay.
My body is very ready for this.
You should be.
All right. Well.
Well.
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Yes.
I wish I had flying right now. That'd be great.
I mean, I could always pull out the car.
It'll be
fine.
on wherever we have to go is on the ground anyway.
Yeah.
Somebody check your mic.
That'll be iron, probably.
Yeah, I had it on still.
Okay.
No worries.
Still resetting. We're good.
Oh look, it's a gate.
Yep. It does look like a gate, doesn't it? See, I thought the plan was it was gonna just bring the mountain down. This also works.
Yeah. I'm choosing the second one. They all agree with me.
Ooh.
Every one of them agreed with me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, we have a slight problem.
Yes, 2 healers.
I can go with Heon.
Okay. Who is okay? Liz as party lead. Also kick Bale.
Also kick Bale?
Yeah, she's AFK.
Okay.
And she said to sorry, she's in my chat, I guess, told me to kick her if we hadn't already. She's taking care of the cat.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so Kyo's when you're ready.
Okay, so they're not going with us, or?
They're
I'm a healer.
healer or DPS.
Okay. Alright, queuing as... Cool, okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
A little bit of a queue. Not too bad, though. Oh. See ya, Heon. Waiting. Oh, there's a tank. Hello, tank friend. It'll probably be our tank friend. Once he gets out of the cutscene.
Ooh, I've got a dancer as my partner.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Reserving server. We got our party. There we go. One DPS.
Ooh. Oh, shit.
I'm just happy that throughout this, nobody has sat there and gone, "Oh God, a black mage."
No.
With new mechs.
No one would ever say that, though. That's
I've actually had it said to me once.
Really?
But this was for raid.
Okay. Raid's different. Raid can be a little bit more difficult. Dungeons are usually okay. Oh, it's still alive!
Of course it is. You would doubt our new friend? He's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
I wonder if he's gonna stay where he's at for the...
Oh, I have no doubt this will move.
Yeah,
I'm expecting it.
It's gonna get destroyed.
So it is.
I expect it to get destroyed. Sadly, I wish it wasn't. But it's sadly going to get destroyed.
I fully expect things to... Oh, is he moving?
No.
No.
They're staying.
Okay.
We got a ninja.
Okay.
Not at all. First full one.
No, they hit hard. They completely destroyed a crit Adla.
Ooh.
Yeah, no time that. What?
Okay, let's bowl for the next pull. Oh wait, no, stay here. We're still in a
That's
pull.
okay. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice. Do like.
Don't like that.
Okay, maybe not that, yeah.
I've got a feeling that'll be our first boss, though. Eventually.
I'm gonna save ley lines.
Okay.
For now.
Okay, second group hits harder than the first group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These poles hit hard. Oh my god.
I'm gonna save divination for mini boss, which I'm kind of assuming is coming next. I don't know for sure. Whatever the next pull is, you'll get it.
Uh-huh.
We're on the third pull of ads.
Okay. Yeah. That's where we are too now.
Yep, I'm not gonna keep moving forward about front of the tank. Nothing immediate.
Tank?
Oh boy, okay.
Tank? Tank, I thought we had an agreement. Don't run away from me.
Nah, I lost my stuff. God damn it. This tank.
Oh, Tank.
Lost everything.
Why do
What
you
is he
hate
doing?
me?
He hates me too.
No. I'm concerned not able to keep up with this.
Oh, right on top of my ley lines. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay.
So I'm not taking more damage will be okay, I think. Taking constant damage is a problem, though.
Shoot, right on top of the ley lines again. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, that's gonna be a thing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, more pulls.
Wow. Move.
Sure,
Move.
why not?
Move, please. Move while you do. Okay.
Oh, first boss.
Ow.
First meeting.
Does that have an AoE? Did you see an AoE for that?
I don't know.
I didn't see it.
Oh crap, that hit. That hit hard. That's a... Okay, that's a line.
Alright, we're gonna have divination as soon as I get is in like 60 seconds.
That works. Oh, he's not dead. Oh.
No, he's not dead yet.
No, he is. Oh, hi, more
Whoa.
stuff. Okay.
Oh, it's a spot to our... Oh, no, it's this way.
Yeah.
Okay. Spear.
Why did I do that?
I don't know.
I already had it up.
That's a
Right?
tank buster. Infinitum.
Oh! Okay.
I'm not sure I caught what that did.
I think that was a tank buster.
Oh, it may have been.
Moon Wing. I've got a funny feeling we want to be away from those markers.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
You are correct.
I got a funny feeling those can actually knock us off, too.
Wouldn't surprise me. This one might also.
Nope.
No? That's just an AoE.
Yep, that's just a raid. Wow.
I assume
okay.
the worst until I'm proven wrong, so...
Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a get away from the thingies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
just get away from the circles.
Yep, get away from the circles. Makes a lot of sense, actually.
That's where the wind comes from.
Oh, hi. No, I don't want you facing me. No, no.
Oh, now I see it. It picks
I
the
don't like
target
that.
as a line. Okay. That's
No,
not
I don't
bad.
like that.
That's not bad.
No, you bad boy. No. Okay, I'm good. Oh, there's more markers here. Be careful. Oh, shoot. I didn't see one. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, I see you.
Cyclone wing.
I see you. That's a raid wide.
Yep.
Yeah, I see you, boss. Well played.
Is it tank?
Ah.
Take your lady. Oh, I need mana. Oh dear.
Wing, okay.
The extra things.
Want to be about right here.
Here might be safe. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Woo! Okay, we good.
The extra little ones are a little hard to see, especially on the inside.
Yeah. Okay, my stack's about to run out. Mine is gone. Okay, perfect. Everybody's gone.
Yeah, we did the last one right.
It's on you. It's on you. It's on you.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Alright, pull for you.
Woo!
We're gonna run up to divination. Next 3 cards, hopefully.
Where's the circles? I'm good here.
I think here's good. Here.
Yeah, I'm good. He is dead.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, he didn't die to foul. Try that again. Oh,
Cool
okay.
boss.
Yeah, good boss.
Yep.
I like that.
That was really interesting to
Open
us.
the chest. Ooh. Need.
Yours.
Oh, you got
That's
healing
the
gear?
last piece of gear that I needed to be of a decent
Nice.
thing.
Tank. 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 Petrie, gotta move.
What? Oh.
He pulling. He pulling.
Studying about my debate like insects. I will not suffer it.
Ooh.
Oh no! 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 No!
Oh yes! It's so big.
Like I do like this.
Is this 2 groups?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It is most certainly. Oh, hi! It's the other side. Okay. Dorito.
Oh, this is wonderful. It's dead now. You can go back to your ley lines.
Yay! I've gone back.
I love this. I love this so much. Is either right? Damn it. I'll save it.
I think we're good. Yeah.
Yeah. First barrier to get in. Arrive at the white gate and go through.
All right. That's one down. By the way, I appreciate this music.
Oh yeah. Treasure copper.
Nice. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Oh, something just spawned in. Watch these.
Brace of slaying. Belt of fending.
Watch these pillars. They spawned in on the pole. I got a
Really?
funny feeling. Yes, they did. I would say watch these pillars. I don't trust them.
I think it's just. I mean. No,
Oh, she
it's,
pulling.
yeah, they're not. It's not that they're spawning in. It's that they were the white like block, and now
No
they're.
closer, filthy creatures.
Oh, we're gonna have another thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Oh gosh.
Oh, hi. That's a thing. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna get out of there.
Oh boy. I think
I'm
it's.
gonna go.
I think the tank can place it.
That would be really nice. I'm just gonna go right over here.
Oh yeah, on the second wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shoot. Ah!
Yo, is your tank pulling big?
Yeah, he is.
I think it's a she, but yeah, it doesn't really matter either way.
fair.
We're taking 2 groups at a time.
Okay.
Every time.
Yeah, we're only going on a group at a time.
Back over. Oh, they're gone. Okay. Nah.
Yeah, I would bet anything that's got a push mechanic on it.
Wouldn't be shocked in the slightest.
Whoa. This is cool.
Pass. Pass.
Next boss. White
Oh, it's a wall. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Ugh, lost the card. No, I didn't. Never mind. Thought I did. I did not.
Probably
Second
tank
of-
buster right out of the gate. Oh,
No.
that's a raid wide.
I'm getting plasma flashes.
Oh, yeah, I am too. What is this?
No, make me stuff.
Oh, what is this?
I've got a
Get
feeling
out
I'm
of
gonna
the
be in the corner.
Oh,
I was right.
That's an interesting mechanic.
I like
Okay.
it.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I understand. I understand it now. Okay, I understand it.
Reshuffle.
Shuffle. I don't want to be here. I want to be here.
Here. Yeah.
Here's good. Here's good. Here's good.
Nice.
I understand. I understand.
Excellent.
This wall speaks to me now.
Catechism.
This,
Unsure.
Judgment
Oh, that
Day,
was the
that
tank
is-
buster.
Judgment Day. Okay.
Just gonna give you a little extra. A little extra bump.
Oh, we got
That's
thingy.
meteor.
Thingy. I got it. I got it. I got it.
I'm
Let me take it.
expecting more than that one. Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. There's
I got
another
it.
one.
I got it. I got it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm expecting
okay.
more.
I'm gonna. I think we all need to be in it.
Do we really?
I don't know, but that's what everybody else was doing.
Well.
So I'm.
You don't. We
Yeah.
only have.
Yeah, this one. It's only that. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, hi. That's the new. Get over here. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here.
Safety. 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 Okay. I'm digging this fight.
Good fight.
This is a safe spot. All the back rows safe.
Yeah, back row is safe, middle safe, front row safe. And we're gonna want to be, I think, here.
Yeah, we are. This is the safe spot.
Yeah, oh, I was about to say, that spot is instant death. Why are you standing there? TBC'd.
Ah, well, that makes a lot of sense.
Great
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, he's fully DC'd.
Yeah, he is. Sides, middle. Right
It's
here.
gonna be side.
Right here.
I'm actually gonna do this now.
Corners.
Yep, already there.
Yeah. Oh, middle corners.
Oh. Right here, yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and ley lines now.
This really isn't too bad healing wise.
No.
Once you get that, it's literally just AoEs.
Yeah.
It's literally just the main mechanic of nature. Ooh, that was fun.
Sides. We get bubbles? Yeah. Here. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah,
it
it's right
is.
here. This is good.
Even smaller safety Dorito.
That's okay. Oh, tank ate one.
That's fine. Tank is allowed to eat one. Tank privilege. There.
Get out of
Corners.
that. We got this fight. This fight's over.
Yeah. gonna do mechanics, though.
Yeah. Oh, the corner's safe over here, by the way, Petrie.
I ran up this one. It's habit for me to run towards the thing that's about to kill me.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
No, seriously, what did you say?
It's habit for me to run towards a thing. If it's gonna make an AoE all around it, running towards it is safer. Because the safe spot will be around it. Immediately around it.
Okay.
Because I don't know how wide the circle is yet. It's only for, like, first time through content. I'm very particular about what I'm doing for mechanics. So are they coming back or no? This place is cool.
This is definitely screenshot bait.
Yeah. It is. This place is so pretty.
I'm surrounded by bunnies.
Actually.
I've gotten one.
I'm not hearing a problem.
Question. How tall are you approximately for a Makote?
Not max height, but I think between middle and max, I think like 75, I think.
Okay.
If I remember correctly...
And heroes are taller than you?
Hmm?
The human models are taller than you?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Not something I paid attention to.
Hey, he's back.
He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back.
You're getting a fairy.
You're about to kick him. That was the login cue.
I am righteousness,
Oh dear.
and righteousness will prevail. Ah, can't you do anything by yourself?
Oh, we're
Oh,
pulling.
we pulling, okay. Yeah, because of course we're pulling.
Yeah, well, I mean, we've proven ourselves.
Whoa, hi! Okay.
Hey, casting.
Hey!
And healing. Need.
Fine. You need to pass on that one, though. I can't use it yet, though. Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah!
Gotta trust my, my slide casting. That's what's keeping the tank alive at the moment.
I'm just gonna stay right here.
Yeah, why don't
I'm
you
good.
do that?
I'm good.
Keep going with the... Oh my gosh.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I'm not good.
I got hit by something.
Be aware the next two pulls are gonna hurt.
Yeah, our tank pulled them together.
Oh.
She's what?
The tank pulled both the next pulls together.
She's come back twice at your work and still hasn't said anything to him?
Oh, that's somebody else. Not in this chat.
Together? And you're not gonna say anything about it? Oh.
10 seconds, our mana, we're gonna be gone. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely good.
Tank, why you hate me?
Woo, okay, we're good. We kind of good. But we good. We're not dead.
My mana, it cries. It's pretty, though.
Yeah, it
This
is.
place is great. Oh, wait.
More stuff. White Mage weapon! Look at that! Get it, Patri?
No.
Oh, it's White Mage, that's right. Ah, dang it.
Wrong healer.
Wrong healer. Rip.
You know what'd be funny?
I'm
is if the astrolabe dropped for me and the book dropped for you.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
You're like, well.
Don't know what we're gonna do now, but we got the thing.
If I can squeeze this off. Yes, I can. Barely.
Okay. Yeah, this tank is pulling like 4.0. Oh boy.
Very well. If you will not
Oh,
be
that's a small
discouraged.
arena.
Whoa.
Hide.
I sense left and right.
Hide.
No.
Constant dodge mechanics.
It is left and right.
Okay, go ahead and triple cap. Oh boy. Okay.
Move right. Move right.
Move right. Okay. Well. Ah!
It will be left this next time.
Yeah. I don't like this.
This is Seiryu.
I don't like this right now.
Move
That's also
right.
in Smoky Mountain.
Stadderbushi in yeah, Soul's Compass.
Both. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Not both.
It's the same model doing the same action in
No,
both
what I'm
Seiryu.
No, what I was saying was both left and right at the same time. It's
Oh
not that.
no.
Because it was the first time.
No.
I think, wasn't it?
No. It
Okay.
was, you were supposed to go left and you went right.
Well, when you said left and right, I'm like, oh, I see the AoEs. We're supposed to go right. Oh.
No.
I didn't understand what you were saying.
The slappy hands. He was gonna hit on
Yeah,
the right side.
I didn't see the slappy hands until too late. Oh, hi.
Oh, I remember you. Ooh. That's a name. Okay. That is a name. Okay. Tank Festa or AoE? AoE. Ouch. Combined with innuendo.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
It's all raw music. Oh dear. Oh, Ring of Radiance. Oh no.
My tank has 5 horn stacks.
Also, oh no. Ow. What on earth? I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be avoiding here. And I'm still missing. Okay, so we got a circle.
With one of the circle AoEs, they have to go out. If there's another circle AoE, donut AoE further out, that you have to get into a little sliver between.
The sliver is what's getting me.
Yeah. So we'll just stand on the edge of that AoE.
Oh, okay. Ow!
Of the inside AoE. Oh, okay, so one of those does an donut.
It's a square, one's a line. There's no more healing anymore. This is that's it. Okay, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh shit!
There's a. Ooh.
I got distracted. Tank died. Sorry.
The last one on the right is farther out. Ah! I think I know why I'm dying. Okay. Edge of the AoE. Give myself space, I think it's what's killing me.
I picked the wrong person. Of course it did.
Alright. Don't stand too far from the initial circle and you'll be safe. Yeah. Okay. That's what you were saying, Heon. It's just inside, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just right outside the initial circle.
Okay.
And we're done.
Nice. The lens thing is actually pretty cool. Is your mic on?
Oh.
Yeah, my mic's on.
Okay. Oh, I know why.
Yeah, there's gonna be a problem with that. I can't see the inside circle.
It's happening lightning fast. I'm having trouble seeing it too. You just have to know it's there, which is really, really bad.
If you stand just outside
Again,
the main circle,
cannot see it. Cannot see it. I would gladly do that if I could see it.
Is there a cutscene at the end?
Probably.
I'll find out real quick. And if it is, I'll just stop at the burst. Follow on.
Alright.
It's not this one.
What?
Stop that, damn you!
Wow, okay. It force stopped my cast of Fire 1 and screwed me over. Wonderful.
Alright, the Ring of Radiance. I am safe there. Lucky.
Oh, okay.
That was lucky. Okay. So when she has an AoE around her close up, this thing. Oh, it's the circles! Okay. That's what I was missing too. I got hit by that one too.
Huh, I have no idea.
Got it. Okay. Okay. She's gonna go into the middle. You want to watch the middle circle. You want to stand in the safe spot between the four corners, but you're gonna want to stand close to the center AoE.
Slow down and explain that again.
Alright. 4 AoEs and 1 center circle. Stand close to center. Right there. No, up a little.
I can't see it! I can't see it! Again! I cannot see the circle! I can't impress upon you more than that. Seriously. I don't know what to aim for. I can't see the circle.
And it's... Okay.
I don't know what else to tell you.
It's a yellow circle on the floor. Just like everything else.
I can't even see it.
And I don't know what to say.
Wonderful.
Alright. You want to go for the one? This is the rush boss that we had in...
What the hell?
Anything on the either end. Either end. And then you're going to want to move as soon as it...
Okay.
Yep. The Neum boss.
Okay.
Sacrament Sforzando. Oh dear. Oh, that was Tank Buster.
Yeah, Deselecting boss.
This circle.
Okay, I saw that circle.
Mm-hmm.
It's really faint. It is super faint. By the way, whose bright idea was it to put yellow circles on white?
I have no idea.
I was asking that same question.
It is pretty bad. Okay, so with this one, the circles that we're looking for the last one to fall. 1, 2, 3. This one over here, and send next to her AoE.
Right here?
Yep, right there. Because she does the circle around.
Oh, okay.
Same with this one. Center, you watch her, she's got circles that look like lenses. Don't stand in front of the lenses.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that part I figured out.
Yeah, that's what took me a while. I kept getting hit by those.
Okay, that part makes a lot of sense. That's no problem. I can see all the AoEs there.
Yeah.
It's the other one that's like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to stand. I still cannot see that center circle, by the way.
Alright, it may be messing with settings type of thing.
It may be.
Okay, Neum again.
Wonderful. Okay.
Edges.
Okay, so we want to be on sides, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think this is a really cool mechanic, and a really cool way to present the mechanic. Thanks, Buster.
Which mechanic?
The lenses. Lenses with the lasers? The suns that come toward them?
AoE this final boss anyway.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not good with names yet. This is it.
Oh, you're fine. No, I'm still a little bit groggy from work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boy, oh boy. Okay.
Got a white mage cane again.
Casting ring.
Hey.
Mm-hmm. 3 new pieces of gear. I'll take it.
Nice.
Equip those, yeah.
Okay. Cutscene.
All right. Oh, you're already in cutscene.
Oh, yes.
Oh. I was gonna wait on you, but okay.
It's okay. You load into them faster than I do anyway. You're usually a little bit ahead of me.
Okay.
So you will catch up by the end, for sure.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught ceaseless conflict.
Just checking if that echo was in Discord.
No.
There would have been peace for all.
What do I get the feeling Vorthra's level 80 trial?
It wouldn't surprise me at all. And the theremin starts in.
Peace assumes many
Theremin's a
forms,
really interesting
and I
instrument.
do not doubt that you considered yours well.
Because
worth
it's
the
all,
cost.
if I'm not mistaken, it's all magnetic
I was even
fields,
prepared to
Yeah.
pretty
believe that
much.
the end
Yeah, it is.
might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Yeah.
Petrie, you left Thancred in danger again.
I did not!
You did.
He's
you left
gonna
him
be
in
fine.
danger.
Oriander is there with him.
Uh-huh.
So he's gonna be
Throw
fine.
cards at people. He'll throw cards at people.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Sure about that?
Shh. I can't go
That's
back
one thing
and
I have to
get him.
find about that this expansion. It shows Astros throwing a bunch of cards everywhere.
I know. It's like, I want to do that.
Well then, okay, the Crown of the Immaculate.
Oh wait, no.
It's a trial!
It is a trial.
You know who Urianger is now? Because the
Who?
card throwing is Gambit.
Petrie, I'm gonna pass you. Petrie, I'm gonna pass you lead to set this up.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
so Heon and Iron?
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Bale is still here or not. Middle's around.
And so is Morty.
Do I see Morty? Morty is in a cutscene currently.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to get more of those. Okay, that's fine.
Issa's behind. Rector's in it. Oh, they're doing Dancing Plague. Nice. So my group is doing other things. Okay. We're not gonna get a full group. There you are. I'm looking. Oops. No caps lock. Morty's still in a cutscene. Bale logged out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Even if it's just us four, I think we'll be okay.
Oh. think Mal's not home. Oh, middle.
Hello.
Hello.
We're about to do the 79 trial. Feeling good.
79? Oh, yeah. Invite middle. Morty is potentially in a... Yeah, Morty's in a cutscene. Okay. I say we go with this. This is at least a good head start towards the party.
Okay. Give me a sec here.
I really wish I could prepare. 55 is probably enough for what we're gonna do. I can... No, hang on. I can exit the Coliseum. Hang on. A little bit of a... It feels a little bit like behind the fourth wall kind of a thing. Breaking the illusion that we're stuck up there. Hope we're not.
Okay, I am ready when y'all are.
Welcome back. I'm gonna port real quick to Tomro. My gear's at 55%, so I need to request.
Okay. I didn't go anywhere. I was just in the middle of a craft while you were getting everything together.
All good.
Okay, I have one of those, okay. I have a nice Heaven's Eye Materia 6, okay. I have that too. Oh, yeah, that's there.
Could be good. I'm going to...
Sort that, yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're confronting innocence. Okay.
Oh, you guys are at that part of the store.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on a 79 dungeon.
Alright.
We're not fighting.
I am good. Everybody else good?
Give me a hot sec here.
Okay.
I'll be good to go, so.
Yep.
I love how the dwarven astrometer has a little fan at the bottom to keep it hovering.
Alright, I am now ready.
Okay. Yeah, I need one healer, and not one healer,
No.
1 DPS and 2 tanks.
That's perfect.
Should get that.
Should get that pretty quickly.
Okay. There it is.
Alright. Oh boy, okay.
I just remember Shinryu. And the nightmare that was.
I heard the Eden trial is gonna be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I would imagine.
Yeah, we don't talk about that one.
We get 2 trials in the middle of the story usually.
Determined to die?
This one came late.
One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Is that a sin eater in your armpit, or are you just happy to see us?
Both.
Yeah. Both.
I had to. I had to. Okay, I had to. Worth it.
I just realized we have 2 ninjas too.
Oh, I would say in his pocket, but he has no pockets.
Nope, he does not. He's wearing a robe.
He's wearing a robe of Sin Eater. Oh God, he is wearing a robe of Sin Eater. Good Lord.
Yeah, this guy's great.
I don't like him. Give him back.
Prepare for judgment!
What if I don't wanna? Do I have to?
This will be a mercy.
Realm Razor. That's probably an AoE.
Either that or Tank Buster.
I only did this once, so
That would be an AoE.
No big deal.
To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins.
Oh, hi.
Add phase? Question mark? Yes.
Sure, we'll go with add phase.
Oh. Oh, that's a lot of Scold's Bridle.
I just threw a combo Thunder 4 and various procs out there.
Okay.
So that should clear them pretty quick. Oh, hi! I'm glad I got those procs real quick.
I do refuse to die. I'm glad you noticed.
Oh, okay, meteors. Okay.
Look away.
Oh, look away. Oh no, I got caught.
Same.
I got caught.
Oh no. Please save me, young.
I got caught. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
More ads.
Again? Guiding light?
Doing throw is the way.
Yeah. I'm expecting more. Yeah, AoE is coming with Scold's Bridle. Okay, great.
Woo! Okay. Oh no, I lost my thing. Oh no! Yeah, that's no good.
Wow, easy trial, am I right? Look at his health already, guy.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe that either.
Yeah,
and throw it away.
Oh, look away, look away.
Don't worry about it. Don't.
Because we're more awesome than you? And you're about to hit second phase?
Yeah, easy trial. I would not be surprised.
Wouldn't be surprised if we kill him.
He's gonna get much bigger.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah, just hang out near me, because he's putting out a bunch of AoEs here.
I'm noticing this.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Oh! Yeah, here we go.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh god.
Huh. Oh dear.
I see now. This is the passion of my attention.
Oh god.
I don't like it.
Need innocence.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a thing.
Yeah, an easy trial.
Here, take that. So use the draw, because I don't want to die. She's still talking to me.
What?
Ooh,
What?
Buster.
What?
What's that called?
Why? Oh my god.
Righteous Bolt, I think it was.
Okay.
It is, okay, it's eating my inputs. Oh shit. My inputs are being eaten by the client. This is not good.
It's usually lag when it's about to get DC.
Just lost all my ley lines too. Wonderful. Wasted ley lines. What the hell is this?
That's an interesting.
It moves!
Oh!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You ain't kidding.
Did I forget to mention that part that it spins?
I got you iron.
I already did it.
Oh. I'll use my Swift Cast on. Oh.
Alright, just rolled again.
Watch those AoEs on the side.
Yeah, I'm watching them. I'm watching them do terrible things. Shadow Reaver.
Raid wide, okay. What's this? Tethers. Yeah, there's tethers in play. Get them. Go. Okay.
Next.
Get the next one. I'm gonna reposition myself here. Ow. Okay. Shit, right there. Ouch. DPS check of sorts, it looks like.
Well,
yeah, it is.
I don't
DPS
have the mana right now. Peon.
Yeah, I know. Get in, set.
I'm already in.
Yep. This section has regen now, so that's gonna be nice.
Excellent. My thing's about to go off. There you go.
So how many of you seen Bleach?
I have. Not to the end, but I've seen part of it.
And what does this technique remind you of?
Real unhappy. Yeah.
Oh, holy shit!
Ow. I think we needed bigger shields for that. Oh.
I got 100%ed on that.
Yeah.
Crap. Oh.
It's good.
Jeez.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
This also moves.
Yeah, it rotates.
Stack marker.
Line.
Yeah, I'm already on it. I can't.
I'm trying to throw it.
I know.
You've got only 3 in
We're
play.
fighting. No, we don't need it.
Up.
No, I'm just saying you have it if you ever need it.
Okay, thank you.
Lines.
With the moving line.
And turntable, yeah.
Shit, we lost our main tank.
I got Swift Casket. Okay.
I already got it. Out. Sides.
Yep.
Boy.
Okay, I'm throwing up something that's gonna help with healing.
Cool. Because I'm pretty tapped right now.
Who else got it? I don't think everybody got it. Crap.
I mean, I'm good with this.
Okay, don't do anything. I'm throwing up something. There you go.
3. Okay. My non-mana things are coming back. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm not even expecting a raise at this point.
Well, I'm sorry. It's okay.
No, you're fine. Like.
Ow.
Seriously. Oh.
No, how's the
18
trial?
health feet
I saw.
Holy crap. Oh, got it. Okay. Raise.
Not even the bad one. Oh yeah, this isn't even the bad one. I'm probably. Oh, I'm not. That's weird.
Okay.
Regen's going up.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah,
much of them.
you needed big shielding for that ult.
Well, yeah, we didn't get that.
I
think
died
we
to
realized
it.
that. That's
I was gonna say, I watched that happen.
I got 100 to 0'd. I don't know what you're talking about.
But that's what
I
just
mean,
said.
I survived and I'm a bard, so
That's what I just
Well, you know what? I'm having a tough day.
Some of us are not in in-game gear right now. Oh my god.
Okay, I need this and I need this. Come on. The fortunate thing is I don't actually have to run.
Line.
Yeah, it's on me. Shieldy.
I got the heal afterwards.
Okay.
I feel like I'm waiting on mana so much.
Yeah. Okay, we got lines and things again. Is there a way to tell which direction it moves? Because that's the thing I'm having.
Yeah. The side that the side it's bending towards is the way it's going. Shit, I'm cut off. This is bad. This is bad.
Don't mind me.
This is bad.
Okay, no, this is okay. We're okay.
No, I was in a bad spot.
You're fine.
Shit, I do not want to be here.
I'm not gonna get it off.
I was waiting on it.
yeah, right.
Somebody already did.
Okay.
One of our 17 ninjas.
Yeah. I'll take it. I will take
I'm
17
not moving.
ninjas.
I am
Nice.
not moving.
Yes.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, you're not.
So, please tell me you guys have at least 25 minutes of free time, because that's how long the cutscenes are.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay.
That was a lot.
But this
is where the party is.
Ready?
Hello.
Petrie's already gone in. Okay.
No, it's I have to click again. Ready?
You guys gotta
No.
watch them at the same time. Watch them in sync. It's like, please.
It's vital that you watch like.
Oh my
these
god.
Alright, let's
cutscenes.
count it down.
No, hang on.
No?
Hang on.
It is so fucking important that you watch these in sync.
So very, very stupid.
Okay. Petrie.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit. I've clicked on Reen.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're doing the complete the quest. Click.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm getting to it.
Oh yeah.
You have the reader
As
dialogue.
pawn. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Yep. I'll count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Petrie.
I got there in time.
Petrie's just like, click, click, click.
I skipped through the unimportant stuff. The black text box is saying that there are
Several
cutscenes coming.
cutscenes will play in sequence.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Who did?
I think he said his father.
That's what he said.
And sin eater both.
Who dat though?
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your god!
I got a bad feeling.
I do too.
I got a real bad feeling.
Well, Orianji's got a plan, remember? And you
Yeah.
trusted Orianji, right?
I do trust Ariane. I still have a real bad feeling about what's about to happen.
Yeah?
That doesn't mean he's not gonna fix it. But I got a bad feeling about this.
The plan is he's gonna snipe you.
There's a plan.
That would not be surprising, actually.
There's a plan.
In before crystal cracking noise.
Oh,
Quickly.
absolutely.
No. There's no crystal cracking noise. Don't worry.
Shush.
Probably because it's just like full on, just shatter.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
We'll see in a minute.
Look, the sky.
Wait, who's holding the
No,
mountain
we
up?
did it, guys. See?
You know, I was about to ask that same question.
No,
Who
no,
the
the
hell is?
The Titan
The
holding it up
Talus is
now.
still there. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, we're good to. Uh-oh.
Yep, that's a. Oh,
that's an echo.
Okay.
That's an echo.
That Talus is actually still there in open world for me, so don't worry, that
Nice.
mountain's not falling anytime soon.
That is cool.
Oh, here we go.
He's a big boy. Big boy.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such
God.
treatment,
Yeah.
such ingratitude.
Of course
you
he's
have my
involved.
sympathy, sir. You do so much good for this city.
It's your
and you could
boy,
do so
Lego
much
movie.
Of course he's involved in this. Why wouldn't he be involved in this?
Oh.
Like, every time everything goes wrong.
He's actually wearing his Asian clothes.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Yes, be suspicious, you're right.
Give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all.
Why would you
and
do
as
this?
sire to the king, your authority will
All
be in
fucked
question.
up. Why would they stop now?
It's true.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and
now we
abandon
know
their
this.
ambitions.
Feels
Thus,
a little
they will
pitiful,
grow
doesn't it?
fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
It's not like we didn't know that he had some hand in this, or the Asians at the very least. It's not like we didn't know. We just didn't know the details. And he was at least honest with us with the fact that he... Oh, yeah, crystal crack. There it is. There it is.
You didn't get in before. Congrats.
I did get in before. Oh, no.
Are you alright?
Am I alright? Say something. Really, Alice? This is clearly not good.
No.
With what voice
Oriange?
Maintain the light. She's beginning to turn.
This would be a fantastic time, Oriange.
If you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys.
Yeah, now's the time to say you actually have something, Oriange.
Changing back.
Come on.
Don't worry about it.
Come on.
I don't like this. This is what Emmett Silk was about all this whole time.
Potentially. Probably.
Guess he's the real bad guy.
The combined power of every Light Warden
Oh, dear.
is too terrible a burden for
Wait.
any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
It's him.
Yeah, I see that.
It's your favorite boy.
Exarch, what are you doing?
This is Oriange's plan, I think.
I don't think so.
Oh, how the turntables.
It might be his plan.
That's your man.
Will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to
No, we had
travel to
turntable
other
already.
Wait.
That last fight.
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm
Yeah!
when they might go elsewhere?
I did not trust him from the start.
Hang on.
You might have a great appreciation for
I
voice
expected this. I expected the. It's just a matter of
I'm
when.
withholding judgment until stuff finalizes.
You might have a good appreciation for voice actors very soon.
Yes.
Please,
as well as
I
storytelling.
beseech you all, let him go.
Ryanja knows who he is.
Do you know who he is?
Got my
You
guesses.
knew of this, Urianger.
Do you think you're right?
They've done what they can to mask the character model.
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Noble sacrifice, probably.
What does he mean to do?
Say you didn't trust him?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrent.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
No!
Yeah.
Yes, who it
was? Absolutely, I know who that is.
I knew it.
That was the guess from
knew it.
like when we
Call
first
him
saw
by
him a while
his
ago.
name! Call him by his name!
Yeah. I know who you are.
Oh, that's good.
I knew it.
Thank you for
That's
fighting
good.
for this world. For believing.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Love it.
My inspiration.
Love it. Oh.
Oh shit.
Beyonce.
Uh-huh.
You didn't think
Uh-huh.
it'd be that easy, did you?
Of course not. You know what? I know how to kill Asians, and your name's on my list now in itself.
Can you even do
Has-
anything right now?
has he
Are you
ever
sure
left
you're in a fit state to fight?
I don't care.
Has he ever left your list? Like, seriously.
Do not
Oh,
exist
really?
in the first. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern
An
his
entire
scheme.
chapter based off of what was basically at. Oh, by the way, here's a raid. Oh my God, that's fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Admirable in its absurdity.
That's why they told you to do the Crystal Tower before you went into Shadowbringers.
Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Well, I guess now he wants to get involved.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a healer. I got this.
Yeah, just cast
We're
Rage.
also indisposed at the moment. I'd like to point that out.
Yeah,
Fine.
You're a little damaged.
It's fine.
I placed
I'm fine.
You don't look too good.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You could contain the light.
Fine. It's fine.
But look at you now.
At least the
Halfway
rays
to
will
becoming
work
a
as
monster.
super rays.
Oh shit.
You are unworthy
Race him forever.
of my patronage.
What if we give it all to him? He wouldn't like that very much.
Well, I don't think you know how to.
I will do what I have to do. I'll figure it out.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining.
Yeah, this is a Kingdom Hearts plot now.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task
This actually
of
is a
increasing
plot
light's
hole
sway
in Kingdom
over
Hearts,
this
this
world.
right here.
This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
This, obviously.
By your
Obviously.
12th boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
And it's
I
awesome.
genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
Yeah, but we can't be allies.
Provided
That's the
she
thing.
could contain
Not
and
now.
control the light.
No, not even before. Our purposes
If
are
not,
at
then
direct
she,
opposition.
and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
You take it all the way
So,
back to
we've
Hydaelyn
been
and
found
Zodiark.
wanting. How disheartening.
There's no
But
way.
even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Lightwalkers willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
I've seen this before. I've seen this story before.
You okay?
But you have all but become a sin.
Sure, yeah, I'm great. Me just kick the shit out of him, it's luck will be fine.
Don't know. Your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
This is bad.
No
Those
shit.
in your company will
bad.
likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
No.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Oh, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
Yep. He gone.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Princess Peach this shit. Come on.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh boy. Hey, remember that
I pity you.
white aetheryte?
Now's the time.
The white orsite? Yeah.
Orion, Jay.
Kill them,
I'm,
they will kill
He
you.
gave it to you, remember?
No, he didn't.
When it all becomes too
No,
much
he didn't
to
give it
bear,
to us.
Look at it.
seeking out
Showed
my
it.
Took it
bow in
back.
the dark depths of the
I
Tempest.
mean, we're all a little bit preoccupied right now.
There, you may
My
complete
foresight would be
your
a fantastic
descent into
idea here.
madness with some dignity.
Do you have the ability
far
to contain
from
him in it?
prying eyes.
Sure. Make it.
Wait a minute. Question.
Hmm?
How far were we supposed to get in that, the side quests before this? Because 80, right?
What side quests?
Remember the job quests?
We can't take the 80 quest yet. We were
You can't take the 81 yet, so you're
Right,
okay.
right.
This is 79 still.
Right.
We'll know. We'll know when the time is right.
Yeah, it'll hard lock you out once
Man,
you
I
do your 80 quest.
didn't accidentally kill all your friends while you were out.
Yeah. We're back in the Crystarium. Back in our room.
This is not good.
The heck just happened? That was
Like
a crazy dream. Right?
That was a dream, right?
Hi, Ardbert.
Finally.
Ghost shenanigans.
I love my ghost shenanigans.
I know your bunny is adorable.
Thank you.
It is.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you.
Oh, we're still
She's only
ticking
delayed
time
the
bomb.
inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Idea.
Oh?
We're in the Crystarium.
Yeah.
His plan was to put it all in the Crystal Tower anyway.
You're not going to like what you see.
We're
His
here.
plan was
But
to
you
take it
still
unto
need to see
himself and dine the rift.
No.
Yeah. And besides, put anything into the Crystal Tower.
Yeah, I would bet.
Why do I get the feeling that we're gonna open the window
light again, I'm
and
pretty
Guess
sure.
who's a light
not
warden
just
now?
light,
Yeah.
not just the light, not just the light, but sin eaters for days.
Just guess who's a light warden?
Yeah.
We've achieved the ultimate status.
Get me.
The whole of Norvrant is shrouded in light again.
We just fixed that.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
Mo's here.
Hi, Mo.
Maybe
No
he
one
can
knows
help
but
us
your
in these trying times.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Hi, Cat.
And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
That ain't right.
Mm-hmm. It's not.
How do you guys feel about your mere existence being a curse?
I already knew that.
Since day one.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh.
Oh, the achievement.
Yep.
Why?
Congratulations.
Congratulations, you literally ruined everything.
Yep, I am. Thanks for that. I am very willing now at this point to put our Bert into
Best boy?
Yeah. Our Bert's best
Yeah.
boy. Must protect. A new one to protect.
Ardbert's a good boy.
He's a very good boy.
He's
a bit of an asshole at
hard to
Evansworth.
protect
He's
him.
around.
It's fine. He's easy to protect. He's already dead.
Oh yeah! See?
You can't kill him. It's perfect.
Just clip through all the bullets.
Wow.
You can clip through the floor. It's perfect.
I'd like to remind everyone in here there are fates worse than death.
Yeah, like being forced to watch your entire home succumb to light over the course of 100 years. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
I was gonna say, watch the one person who's been caring for you this entire world turn into a sin eater right in front of you.
That's us already.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're already
Twice,
sin eaters. We just haven't fully transformed
twice,
yet.
I might add.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but now you have to play. You have to go get the damsel in distress. You gotta go save Grahatia.
Save your princess.
Yeah.
In the tower.
Okay, so reasons why I had a suspicion that it was him.
Yeah.
He was short.
You are right.
Now,
Absolutely correct.
keep up. Keep up.
This is why you asked the question about Makote and here.
That is why I asked that question, actually. Because we stand next to you, I'm like, that's about the right height.
I mean, if it helps, I saw his face and was like, they used on Graha, and I was like,
Oh yeah, Grahatia actually has a unique Mikote model that lines up perfectly with the Crystal Exarch.
it's not unique. It's just that's his mouth.
Hang on. I read all this stuff, but I didn't intake any of it. Hang on a second.
What's wrong?
I recognize that jawline anywhere.
No, it wasn't that for me. It was that, like, the proportions were more Makoto than Hyur, even though you couldn't see his ears and couldn't see his tail. The only thing that was missing was the hands. The hands are different. All Makoto males, like, have this I don't know, they feel like they're bracing for something all the time.
They have like claw. They hold their hands like they have claws.
Yeah.
The X-Arc did not.
Then, the left hand, the not crystal hand, would do that pose a bit, but it was never as
prominent.
Pronounced.
as Makote male. There is on Storm Stream, there's about like 30 plus minutes of me and Mao going back and forth with me saying, no, it's Graha, and here's why, and Mao being like, no, that's impossible. And then when we had that reveal, I was like,
bitch.
Yeah, there's one other thing. There's one other thing, is that early on, that was what there was a question about Grahati early on. He's like, oh no, I never heard of him. I'm like,
Yeah, you notice he pauses and he's just like, I don't know that name. It's like, liar.
You guys want to tell him what Mao did during that cutscene?
Yeah, when you have the option to pick between saying his name or remaining silent, Mao was in so much denial that he chose remain silent.
Yeah.
And the whole time we were watching it, and we actually, I think collectively, the three of us started crying.
Well, I was crying before that.
Yeah. Little did you know, I was crying hours ago.
We've been new for like the past 2 months that had Grahatia written all over it.
I mean, that was like when we first saw the XR way back at the end of Stormblood. That was what people were talking about.
Yeah.
That was one of a couple different, I think. It was either somebody we didn't know it was Grahatia. It's like there were only really two options with that. Somebody we didn't know it was Grahatia.
Well, and this is breaking the meta a little bit, but I was so sure it was Graha. I did research and I found someone did a comparison from the cutscene before Shadowbringers and Graha, and they have almost exact values in.
It's way too similar.
Yeah.
It was too convenient.
I mean, I was just suspicious.
Yeah, time to go back and time to go back in time and change the Algan Empire.
Yeah.
Dude, I've loved Graha for like 5 years. You can't fucking slip him under my nose without me knowing.
My boy.
My boy. Anyways,
that has been so long ago.
I know. I'm surprised you guys remembered.
Well, I knew of him and remembered that he existed. I knew that he was locked away in the Crystal Tower, which is another reason why we're like,
If you notice about his appearance, though, parts of his hair were white.
Yeah, that's a change. He also
Yeah,
talking about he's really old. It's like, he wasn't old when we met him.
He grew old, yeah. It's up to you to figure out what happened.
Wow. I've got ideas
Can
on that
you
one.
figure out the pieces of the puzzle? Find out next time.
Dragon Ball Z.
Anyways, Tori and I wanted to steal Vale and maybe Middle. Should we perhaps move so that we don't talk over their story?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go yell about the story, probably.
Okay, fair enough.
Because
And
we're not
cry a bit
over
more.
we're not over what happened yesterday.
Okay.
And cry a bit more.
Okay.
Let's be honest.
So have fun.
Okay.
Have fun.
Bye.
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 Goodbye.
I don't know about you, Petrie. I'm kind of numb right now to the story.
There's a lot
Like,
that just happened.
Like, I am not shocked about the fact that we basically are cracking on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
There are ways. We're gonna find ways to fix this.
Yeah.
Oh, mount unavailable. Yeah, I knew that. I'm not really sure what to think.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I had a game crash as soon as I was getting in the cutscene.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Oh my god.
The queue is short.
Oh,
right
you're
now.
ahead of me.
A little
I
bit,
can
yeah.
imagine how torn you must feel looking at that sky.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you should be that bad.
And that you're
Well,
responsible.
I'm here. Take these things. I don't have any right now. No, I don't. That's right. Where's the thing? Is it over here? Petrie, where are you? I don't see you on here.
Upstairs.
Upstairs. I don't.
On the tower.
Tower. Thank you.
An all too familiar one.
That's yeah, I was trying to figure out where exactly you were. Yeah, I see it.
Burden for you.
Oh boy.
corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
Thank you.
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
It's not gonna end well.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
Tempting.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Oh, geez, she can see it too.
Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Although,
Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
The feels.
Oh, boy.
Jump. Oh, there's one.
Just get access to Umbrella Launch, okay.
And then
Oh.
cabinet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's right here. Alright, we gotta go outside then.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh well. Oh. Okay. a question. Okay.
Oh, Petrie, we're gonna need to end soon.
Yeah, we are.
Just
Oh,
FYI.
yeah, we
Yeah.
are. I'm gonna take the next one, and then we're going to, and we'll stop. Yeah, just so we have it.
That sounds good to me. Okay, we go back into town. So that's good.
Port.
Yeah, we go right back into town. Yep. Oops.
I might continue on. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here at the 8th, right? Because we gotta head to
Same.
Dracula after this. Yeah.
No preference. Yeah.
I think it is time.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop. I think we pretty much need to, as we have dev games coming up in 45 minutes. Actually, just under 45 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to break between streams and rest and relax a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good option. But yeah, be sure to check us out in about 45 minutes over on twitch.tv/MuseGamesNYC. We'll have the dev games. We're going to take care of that. It'll be for about an hour. And I don't think I'll be back on Final Fantasy tonight, just as an FYI. I might be tomorrow, but definitely not the rest of tonight. Will you be back on Petrie afterwards or no?
Maybe for a little bit, but it would be just to run another dungeon or something with Astro, trying to bridge the gap to 80. Because I'm right on that razor thin edge, and it's gonna take all of the stuff. Actually, I probably end up running. Actually no, I'm not gonna be on tonight. I'll be on the game, but I won't be on stream because it's just gonna be leveling. I'm not gonna touch the story quest anymore tonight.
Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for us, at least for now. At least for the Final Fantasy portion of the stream here. Oh, I need a break anyway, regardless, because holy crap, that story.
Yeah. Oh man.
Ooh.
It's good though.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good, but holy crap, I need a sack.
Yeah. it gets better, trust me.
No, it's still good. I'm still liking it.
Oh no, I know.
Oh man. But that's going to do it for now. Thank you so much for tuning in. For Beach Kish, my name is Lasagna, not Lasagna, signing out for the afternoon. Good night, everybody. We will see you later tonight.